Alright, cek 1 2 3 cek. Halo guys, welcome back to Brian FIFA. Brian is in the house, yo. Alright guys, apa kabar kalian semua? Apa kabar? Ketemu lagi sama gua Brian. Kita mau melanjutkan Weekend League. Halo Rai, halo. Kita mau lanjutin lagi. Sekarang udah 11 wins. Kalah 5 ya guys ya. Cuman sebelumnya gue nggak pakai squad ini, gue pakai squad biasa-biasa aja juga. Tapi sekarang gue udah semuanya di rombak squad. Gue pengen ya have fun aja lah ya. Udah capek main WL serius-serius. Bingung gue sama di home, pusing gue. Jadi gue pengen main ya kita skill aja, kita ganti nama klubnya Road to Skill. Dari kemarin gue pakai itu mulu ya, pakai kitsnya, jersey-nya pakai apa namanya? Arsenal. Gue pengen ganti dah. Kayaknya bau nih. Belum di laundry. Muhammad Ardan masuk bang. Halo Muhammad Ardan. What's up man? Kita mau ganti jersey ya. Sama badge-nya juga. Ini gara-gara kemarin episode Arsenal nggak selesai. IndiHome-nya busuk guys. Maafkan saya. IndiHome tidak mendukung boy. Ini aja Arten nih. Ronaldinho. Guys, ini gue mau pakai squadnya full 5-star skiller ya. 5-star skill move. Jadi kita banyakin main skill move di sini nanti. Bang, kalau gue masukin pemain pas udah di in-game, tetap bisa dapat loyalty kan bang? Kalau gue masukin pemain pas udah di in-game, dapat dong, dapat banget. Pokoknya apa yang lu udah masukin di pertama tuh, formasi itu, yang di menu utama itu, begitu nanti masuk ke in-game-nya itu udah sama persis sama apa yang pertama lu masukin. Tunggu, bajunya apa nih? Nexus aja lah, biar ungu-ungu gimana gitu kan. Ininya harus cerah nih. Gelap-gelap mata gua pusing. Nah, udah beginilah. Bodo amat, apaan tuh, kids apa, jersey apa. Penting kita main. Woi, ada Firman. Halo, man. Jangan lupa like, comment, subscribe, guys. Come on, yo. Thank you. Guys, ini 11 wins. Sisanya 14 ya. Gak tahu nih kita bakal selesai sampai berapa. Waktunya juga tinggal 23 jam. Gue masih ada akun satu lagi juga. Oke. Ini semua 5-star skill move nih. Kecuali si Jones sama back sama kiper pastinya. Maksud gue kan gue pemain champ-nya 9, belum 10 kali main. Ya berarti 9, nanti kalau udah 10 kali baru nanti naik jadi 10. Champ si pemain itu 9 kalau emang dia 9 dari awal, jadi ya tetap 9 gitu. Nggak akan berubah, nanti berubahnya pas udah dia naik berubah baru. Rendra, halo Rendra. Anjay, squadnya ampun. Bamba If 84 bagus nggak bang? Kalau lu ngejar elit mah nggak kurang. Kalau ngejar gold doang mah ya lumayan bagus. Leroy V berat anjir. Bang ternyata, weh nanti dia naik 87 loh. Lumayan lah badannya gede itu kayak setinggi si Farhan kalau nggak salah. Kita coba guys, 5-star skill move semuanya nih. Iseng-iseng berhadiah kan. Oh set bolanya udah kayak bola bekel. Kita buat keselawan guys. Karena gue udah capek main serius WL tuh pusing. Pusing sama koneksi sih pasti. Kalau main-main gini kan bodo amat lah, mau kalah mau menang. Udah capek, gue mending main skill move aja deh. Sama home nggak kuat. Kalau kayak gini kan seru-seruan aja boy. Let's go, Saint Maximin. Tadi jual Renato If udah ke 140k aja, minggu lalu masih 250. Iya, semua udah anjlok nih, market crash. Gara-gara icon-icon tuh. Sama What If kedua. Banyak SBC icon guys, jadi bingung. Hancur semua. Ini gue Saint Maximin, Rashford, sama si Walker itu off cam ya guys. Camnya cuma 6 anjir. Tapi bodo amat, yang penting kita 5 star skill move. Saya tidak peduli EA capek melawan EA. Melawan koneksi, melawan server. Nah, udah gini-gini aja mainnya. Bikin kesel orang doang. Bisa gitu kakinya. Kakinya bisa kayak pike. Itu dia boy. Iya, susah banget ngambil. Chemistry chemistry-nya cuma 6 anjir. Larinya jadi berat. Ampun bang, jangan serius bang. Saya cuma bercanda bang. Ampun bang. Bang, kalau di tim yang off champ 3 pemain nggak masalah kan? Paling kecil 7, sisanya 8. Ntar. Lagi diserang boy. Mengerikan boy. Cus, maju. Anjir. Mateus nggak bisa dilawan euy. Iya, itu dia. Set, set, set. Maju. Set. Maju lagi. Iya. 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 Set. Ah, berat banget anjing lawan Boateng nggak bisa. Ampun bang, saya cuman bercanda bang. Jangan galak-galak bang, jangan galak-galak. Maju coy. Anjing, Upamecano. Upamecano tuh OP banget ya, abis naik ya. Dari 85 jadi 8 berapa tuh? Ampun bang, saya cuma bercanda bang. Itulah boy. Iya. Ah, kenapa ke situ passing? Boom. Yoi. Bang, kalau di tim yang off champ 3 pemain gak masalah kan? Masalah sih sebenarnya. Pokoknya off champ itu pasti ada masalah aja. Ada yang nggak enak-enaknya, antara passingnya jadi jelek, body balance-nya jadi ngaco, di passing jadi nggak tepat ke kakinya. Pokoknya jadi aneh-aneh aja. Kalau misalnya lu gila DC dong. Streamnya DC ya guys. Udah balik lagi ya? Gila, disconnect mulu dong. Oke, black kan nih. Guys, internet ya IndiHome-nya. Parah euy.
Gimana sih? Gimana jadi nggak bisa itu masalah.
Guys, streamingnya DC ya? Aduh, parah nih IndiHome nih. Dari kemarin guys, IndiHome parah. Halo, halo Bang Jak. Streamnya aman gak sih? Lagi main lagi. DC-DC-an begini streamnya. Kacau, kacau IndiHome. Kembalikan uang saya IndiHome. Saya tidak puas dengan pelayanan Anda. IndiHome, sampah. Homo, IndiHomo. Gak jelas IndiHome guys. Mau main gak bisa, mau streaming gak bisa, mau gimana coba. Tapi harga mahal banget. Buset, shit, shit. Fokusku teralihkan sama IndiHome boy. Nge-lag ya, putus-putus ya. Astaga. Ini gara-gara IndiHome-nya guys, bukan gara-gara internet kalian. Internet gue emang sampah nih. Astaga, Saint Maximin. Pakai bisnet. Kalau udah ada dari dulu tuh, dari zaman nenek moyang kita tuh, udah ada bisnet di komplek rumah gua ganti bisnet coy. Gua dari 2012 sampai detik ini nggak ada tuh bisnet masuk ke komplek gua tuh nggak ada anjir. Udah gua ganti anjing dari dulu. Sayangnya dari 2012 sampai sekarang tetap IndiHome setia di komplek aing. Sampahan-sampahan yang sering terjadi boy. Anjing kena. Mundur, guys, mundur. Udah aman kan sekarang guys? Udah aman belum? Soalnya ada notifnya kalau DC tuh atau ngelek-ngelek. Boom. Jeng, Mateus lupa gua. Gak bisa di skill. Itulah Jones, jomblonganes. Ampun bang, anjir, Neymar kampret. Bang yang jadi CAM sama ST Hour Freeze apa Promes? Jadi CAM. Promes CAM. ST-nya Hour. Yah, jadi kebobolan aing. Oi. 2 menit segini lagi. Ayo ya, bisa. Maju coy. Si Rashford mundur lagi. Nying, Mateus lupa aing, Mateus. OP banget gila Mateus, nggak bisa dilewatin. Ampun bang, jangan dong, jangan 90 dong. Oh, tidak bisa. Putus-putus ya. Parah nih IndiHome anjir. Parah. IndiHome. Masih putus-putus kah? Udah enggak dong. Kalau putus-putus kelihatan loh di sini. Ada pemberitahuannya gitu. Masih putus-putus nggak? Ganti dulu nih. Di gua udah aman, wah berarti internetnya si Bang Jak gitu mah. Guys, jangan lupa di like ya streamnya ya. Biar makin semangat nih. Offset, uy. Anjing, bisa ngerem gitu anjing, cakram anjing. Double disc brake. Wah, Neymar asu. Aduh, kenceng amat kan. Ciluk. Takut. Aku takut dikepung. Aku dikepung, dikeroyok. Satu-satu sini kalau berani. Satu-satu, aku sayang ibu. Anjing, si Neymar gila kuat banget. Neymarnya Neymar 92 lagi. Pantesan syuting enak banget. Minggir kau. Maju Pogba. Maju coy. Anjir, passingnya euy. Sampah begini passing euy. Mateus mengintai, Mateus. Kenapa jadi gua yang dikepung, woi? Kita kepung dia. Alah passingnya. Buset, Boateng. Jadi jago, Bung. Jadi jago. Taruh di atas aja dah. Bang, gua kemarin ke GS service stick 1 bulan anjir. Dibohongin anjing sama GS lu. Cuma harusnya sehari juga udah kelar itu. Dibodoh-bodohi. Guys, jangan lupa di like yuk, di like yuk. Streamnya di like guys. Biar menang nih. Tanpa like kalian bahaya nih. Uits, maju. Passingnya ke situ coy. Kenapa? Dia pengen penalti apa ya? Ini nggak kena. Aduh, bahaya. Wah, bahaya ini. Wah, bahaya coy. Takut. Ya, kenapa nggak ke bawah anjing? Muternya ke depan dong. Ampun bang. Ampun bang jago. Selamat bro, 1000 subnya. Weh, thank you Mano. Apa kabar? Sabar ay, belum sempat kebaca nih. Maju dong Alessandrini. Astaga, masa passing ke bawah anjir. Sih. Tidak. Menit-menit genting. Anjing dapat anjing. Ayo offset dong. Offside boy. Ayo sabar. Apa gue jadi ke bawah permainan dia nih? Kan kita 5 star skiller. Aduh, tetap aja anjing dilawan si Davis TOT mengerikan. Maju, Cok. Maju. Penalti dong. Bang, mending yang off cam CB apa fullback? Mending fullback dong. Jangan CB bahaya. Apakah Anda sehat, anjay? Si Alpha, gimana WL? Ayo penalti lagi 10 menit anjing, capek aing. Jangan dong. Aduh, ke tengah, Cuk. Ya. Yes. Tiang bendera. Wuhu. Untung lebih cepet. Tidak bisa, boy. Anjing, ke tengah dia tahu dong. Kampret anjir. Yes, come on. One more time. One more time. Come on. Aku tahu kamu ke tengah. Aku tahu kamu ke tengah. Tidak bisa, boy. 10 menit tidak akan lagi terjadi. Capek anjir 10 menit. Aku tahu dia ke tengah, guys. Karena dari tadi ke tengah mulu dia. Sosokan mau panen kamu lu kan? Sekali aja udah. Ini pasti Akil yang nendang nih, si Akil. Menang penalti cuy. Lumayan cuman 2 shoot padahal anjir. Dia sampai 7 shoot tadi. Kita lihat rekor anak-anak sebangsa dan setanah air. Aduh, sayang banget gak 10 menit. Matamu. 10 menit. Waduh. Walah, Wakacipau tersekoi-sekoi, Bung. Bobo boy, ya lumayan kalah 5. Gila ini squad dewa loh, gimana sih squad dewa? Bung Resa masih di Bandung. Bang Jak tersekoi-sekoi, Bang Jak. Menang 4 doang anjir. Ayo Bang Jak, bisa Bang Jak. At least 11 lah atau 14. Yo, kita skill move lagi yuk. Rekor bangsa. WL terburukku kali ini. Santuy, di bawah santuy aja. Nggak ada yang harus dikejar lah. Enjoy aja, enjoy. Ya tuh timnya juga nama klub gua tuh. Road to Skill. Kita skill-skill aja lah. Capek ngadepin IndiHome mania. Sobat IndiHome. Matamu sobat. Guys, don't forget to like the stream, man. Ayo di like dong. Like, 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 like. Bangke Esa siap mengelitkan. Nggak mungkin lah, nggak bisa dia baru pulang hari ini kayaknya. Nggak keburu, besok udah gawe tuh si Esa. Paling 14 atau 20 dia. Standar operasional prosedur, SOP. Si Exy main jam berapa ya? Ada yang tahu nggak? Guys, jangan lupa di support juga ya Exy ya. Kita nonton bersama-sama, kasih support juga. Exy sama Pugu ya. Pugu juga main. Ayo guys, jangan lupa di like stream gua nih. Stream Brian Fifa, ayo di like yuk. Di like, like, like. Auto quit menit 1 kalau ketemu squad dewa. Jangan dong. Jangan quit. Harus dilawan dulu. Nggak semua squad dewa itu jago. Jangan menyerah begitu saja dong. Exy lawan Akmal. Iya kemarin seru banget ya. Comeback si Exy-nya. Gila mental. Pugu lawan Kun. Anjir ada si Davis TOTY. Gue paling males ketemu Davis TOTY. 17 nonton baru 10 like. Ayo don't forget to like. Guys ayo di like yuk. Ayo dong di like dong. Yang nonton banyak loh. Come on guys. It's free to like. To hit the like button. Gratis guys. Support yuk. Berarti harus ada yang gak lolos dong bang ntar. Iya dong. Namanya juga kompetisi. Mudah-mudahan pada final semua ya. Biar salah satu dari tim Indonesia bawa satu tempat ke kemana tuh? Itu langsung kemana sih itunya? Turnamennya habis lolos dari sini? Gua nggak terlalu ngikutin. Kayaknya harus lawan-lawan dulu ya, soalnya mereka berdua itu loser bracket kan. Berarti harus ngelawan yang final dulu nanti. Yang udah dapat posisi menang tuh siapa tuh? Orang Korea ya? Korea atau Jepang sih? Ampun bang, ampun bang. Situ punya TOTY bang, saya tidak punya siapa-siapa bang. Jangan galak-galak bang. Saya hanya pemain biasa bang. Iya, itu tipuan maut. Anjir, nggak ketipu. Tipu diri sendiri guys. Set, set, set. Anjing nggak pelanggaran. Papaan nggak pelanggaran, woi. Ah, bisa begitu dong. Maju-maju coy. Ih, Davis TOTY yang mengerikan. Anjing udah mau passing gua, lama banget. Ah, lama anjir. Chemistry stylenya 6. Chemistry-nya 6. Chemistry style lagi. Mati kau. Road to skill. Ini dia road to skill. Set. Set. Itu dia boy. Kita road to skill saja. Rancak bana. Atam boceh. Anjing anjing anjing. Ampun bang. TOTY-nya mengerikan sekali bang. Bagi-bagilah IE TOTY. Galak sekali dia. Sangar kali rupanya. Anjing ampun. Ampun ampun bang. Ampun bang. Mengerikan sekali dia. Sabar guys. Kita sikat dulu nih. Sampai bersih nih. Kui. Maju maju. Tuh nggak pelanggaran kalau squad dewa mah. Gue squad ampas mah pelanggaran langsung kayak begitu. Curang memang. Ini sampai gua gampar nih. Itu ngapain anjing si parah. Bangke anjing. Astaga. Ngelepas sendiri guys, gua nggak pencet apa-apa anjing. Ah, ke atas lagi. Ini gara-gara chemistry-nya 6 doang anjing. Belum 7. Passingnya jadi kacau. Ampun. Ampun ya, ampun, ampun, ampun. Takut, takut. Ampun, ampun, ampun. Saya takut bang. Saya nggak berani bang. Jos. Itu udah kena loh. Wah, gila. Sudah mulai nih. Sudah mulai dia. Wow. Wow, wow, wih. Oh, tidak bisa, boy. Sudah tahu saya. Lawan winner bracket. Oh iya, betul, winner bracket. Yang bagus 4231 atau 442 yang 2 CDM? Dua-duanya bagus. Cuman kalau menurut gua 4231 itu dia kan lebih balance. Kalau 442 itu memang sumpah. Ah, gua udah pakai jelek. Gua kemarin pakai Areola. Sampah anjing. Guys, ini streamnya patah-patah ya. Parah nih emang. IndiHome sampah banget. Mirip mainnya Ozila Fifa. Waduh, jauh banget. Tidak bisa disandingkan dengan Ozila Pipa. Aduh. Gua ngefans banget dari zaman FIFA 18 kalau nggak salah. Sama Ozila Pipa itu. Bisa gini-gini dia. Cuh. Ini gue belajar dari Ozila FIFA. Cuman kalau internetnya IndiHome mah jangan coba-coba nih. Kelar. Internetnya IndiHome mau Ozila Pipa, matilah kita. Jadi Godzilla ini. Mirip dikit lah 11-17 sampah anjing. Kampret. Yang penting kan bisa begini toh. Itu dia yang penting. Oh, tidak bisa kamu pakai TOTY TOTY nggak bisa tuh, pelanggaran. Percuma TOTY pelanggaran tuh percuma. Oh, nggak bisa dia yang begitu-begitu. TOTY tuh nggak bisa yang gitu-gitu tuh. Ah, apa lagi? Yang macam mana lagi? Begini kah? Atau begini? Atau begini lagi? Hah? Apa kau mau? Apa mau kau? Mau bola ini? Hah? Ambil. Mau bolanya? Ambil. Mau lagi bolanya? Aduh anjing, ambil. Ampun bang, bercanda bang, bang. Bercanda, bercanda. Enggak. Enggak, tadi mah bercanda, sumpah. Serius. Canda. Apalagi nih ambil nih. Ambil. Disuruh ambil nggak mau. Ambil lagi bang. Dikasih bola nggak mau dia. Oh ambil. Begajulan guys biasa. Begajulan style. Mundur bang. Mundur lagi bang. Nggak jadi. Ke depan bang. Ampun bang, TOTY. Saya takut TOTY. Sampai capek anjing. Sampai capek aing, jangan kebobolan. Ampun bang, bercanda. Bangke anjing. Dia langsung seneng anjing ngegolin. Bang main karir mode nggak? Enggak, 76. Gue cuman main foot doang sama Pro Clubs. Darwis, halo, halo. Ah serius nih? Gila jadi kebobolan anjir. Begajulan boy. Belum ngegolin udah mulai begajulan. Gak bang, bercanda bang, sumpah bang. Masa kayak gitu aja dianggap serius bang, bercanda bang. Iya ampun ampun ampun. Ampun abang jago. Maju coy. Ini pelanggaran lah, buset. Aduh, kenceng amat. Sana sit. Oke. Kita ganti dulu guys. Sen Maxim. Maximin ganti sama si Alexander ini. Loh, pencet. Dembele sama Dybala lah. Kita coba press sedikit. Guys, jangan lupa di like streamnya ya. Masuk. Aduh, ketangkep, cok. Eh, wah nggak pelanggaran anjing. Ah, mamam. Wah gila Bruno Fernandes nih. POTM. Yang 92 lagi POTM. Nggak bang, ampun bang. Saya bercanda bang. Anjir. Udah di depan aja nih. Udah di belakang. Dari depan. Bisa lolos Varan dong. Gila, gila. Backnya siapa sih anjir? OP banget. Ayo bisa. Testing! Testing! Guys, testing! Itu dia, di bala. Testing, boy. Harus testing dulu sebelum syuting, guys. Ini kursor, woi. Hah? Anjing, Neymarnya kampret. The fuck? Gila nggak bisa digerakin anjing CB gua. Ah, sampah. Nggak bisa gerak anjing. Aduh, Joe Gomez. Emang sampah Joe Gomez anjing. Udah bagus-bagus ngegolin. Maju, cok. Malah bengong liatin cewek anjing. Ah, tidak. Ah, tidak. Ah, jadi kalah. Asem. Neymar, ampun. Gila squadnya parah banget anjing. Guys, ayo di like dong. Yang nonton tadi 18 loh. Ayo di like. Like-nya baru 12 guys. Ayo dong, 20 lah. 20 like lah, 20 like. Ini belum gua update lagi si recordnya. Berarti 12-6 ya, 12-6 anjing. Udah kalah 6 aja. Bodoh amat. Yang penting kita skill move. 5 star skill move. Guys, nggak pada WL guys. Udah pada berapa nih winnya nih? Record berapa nih record? Gue sambil makan ya. Di sini lagi hujan gede guys. Gila orang squad udah gila-gila emang anjing. Varane, Ramos, CR, Neymar, Mbappe, anjay. Ini udah kayak squadnya si Rrqeggsy punya nih. Ampun. Squad kita ya road to skill. Gila ini jago guys. Jago dia. Apakah kita sanggup melawan? Saksikan keseruannya. Apakah kita sanggup melawan Varan 87? Apakah kita sanggup melawan Varan 87? Ternyata sanggup. Chemistry cuma 6, Dembele dan Rashford. Jago nih lawannya nih. Dari passing-passingnya yang jago tuh kelihatan guys. Tuh, dari footwork, dribbling-dribblingnya, ball roll, itu tuh, passing-passing gitu itu udah pasti jago tuh. Visioner dia. Kita melihat ke depan, masa depan cerah, terlihat. Tapi bahaya di sini, Bung. Apa yang dia lakukan? Gutak-gitak syuting. Ditepis saja sama Lloris. Ampun, Bang. Ih, takut. Saya takut, Bang. Itu mah enak-enak aja, squadnya enak. Squadnya bagus. Squadku kan bahaya ini. Apa adanya nih. Hihi. Yots, siapa mau? Siapa mau guys? Anjing nggak pelanggaran, icon mah nggak usah pelanggaran. Bunuh sama gua nih. Nggak usah pelanggaran, biarin mati sekalian. Gitu aja pelanggaran, tadi nggak pelanggaran. Apa maunya nih? Gimana? Maunya gimana nih? Ayo nego. Cristiano. Oh, tidak bisa. Jangan begajulan dulu. Sabar. At least 2-0 lah. Baru begajulan. Maju. Ah, penyakit si Alpha ini dibawa-bawa ke sini. Mati kau, anjir. Saya yang mati, bahaya nih. Ah, biarin. Pelanggaran lah. Cing, Pirlo kok jadi bagus banget sih anjing Pirlo. Bisa intercept anjing. Enak banget passing boy. Yah, itu mah di luar gawang, ngapain dia tepis anjing. Passingnya enak-enak banget anjir. Kalau icon kayak gitu-gitu nggak pelanggaran anjing. Sen Maximin yang begitu anjing. Selesai. Eh, wah nggak pelanggaran yang gitu anjir. Wah gila memang. Tang-tang Neymar dong. Yang kayak gitu nggak pelanggaran guys. Terlaluan. Di sini udah petir-petir aja padahal lagi WL ngeri kesamber. Hati-hati. Nggak pelanggaran boy. Oke kalau itu mau. lama passing. Lloris terbaik. IndiHome-nya parah nih. Parah IndiHome. IndiHome-nya sampah. Ya, lama passingnya. Gila, nggak bisa di body anjing Mbappe-nya. Nah, ini nih Mbappe nih. Nyelip-nyelip. Alah, lama banget passing. Bisa hidup lagi dong. Tuh, saya dapat si kampret. Nggak bisa di body anjir Kulusevski. Lawan squad-squad begini ampun dah. Ref, astaga. Terus saya nggak pelanggaran. Enak banget anjir. Passing-passingnya dia enak banget sumpah. Ampun. Mbappe Neymar CR. Udah, kelar gua. Tertipu. Ay. Ampun bang, nggak berani bang lawan CR-nya. Bang beli Van Dijk masih worth nggak di meta sekarang? Kayaknya udah enggak deh. Van Dijk kurang deh. Tergantung sih kalian mau targetnya apa. Misalnya kayak di WL, pengen di finish di rank mana? Gold, misalnya Gold 3, Gold 2, Gold 1. Tergantung ini kalian, target kalian. Kalau masih Gold 1 mah bisa kayaknya. Cuman kalau udah ngincer Elite pakai Van Dijk yang Gold mah kurang kayaknya. Udah nggak bisa eh. Tuh, masih kena kalau Dembele chemistry 6 aja. Dembele gue campnya 6, shooting depan gawang nggak masuk. Satah. Oh, offside. Jing. Tuh, ketepis. Dembele 6 mah, anjir. Ramos TOTY, Varannya yang red pick 87. Gimana ngelawannya nih? Bape, CR, Neymar. Ampun. Udah dong, masa mantul lagi anjir. Ke gua dong. Hmm, ampun bang. Bercanda doang saya bang. Varan yang biasa aja udah enak, gimana 87 ya? Mulai begajulan dia udah menang. Anjir, kursor nggak bisa pindah dong. Mati kau. Biar saya aja yang begajulan bang. Situ mah nggak usah. Dah, kalah kalah. Masih mau ngegolin dia anjir. Masih mau ngegolin. Capek deh. Temunya yang begini-begini mulu, buset. Nggak ada yang sepadan gitu di 13 win. 12 win. Lawannya nggak ada yang sepadan gitu, guys. 11 win ke atas tuh yang sepadan gitu. Eksi main jam berapa nih? Kita nonton bareng aja apa ya? Main jam berapa nih si Eksi nih? Ada yang tahu nggak? Nobar guys, Nobar Eksi. Lihat nih, chemistry striker kita ampas nih. 6 gara-gara off position. Oh. Mabok WL, butuh PC nih. Guys, mabok WL butuh PC. Apa nih PC nih? Arsenal. Tapi ada Beckham, ada Jones. Apanya yang Arsenal? Ayo sama-sama search WL. Ya, udah dapet. Cuy. Road to skill. Sa. Hey, anggaran tuh nggak boleh. Ah, offside dong kayak begitu. Ini kayaknya lawannya sepadan nih sama squad kita. Tapi bagusan squad dia sih. Cuman cara mainnya tuh gue bisa lihat yang jago atau enggak kan kerasa ya. Offside ah. Kayaknya kurang nih. Kita bisa kelabui nih. Kita kelabui. Kita kelabui. Maju maju. Kita kelabui. Set set. Tosh. Itulah boy. Road to skill. Thank you. Kita kelabui. Tidak bisa, itu sulit sekali ngambil bola. Tidak bisa, oh bisa ternyata. Kita kelabui. Minggir. Maju dong. Malah bengong liatin aing. Udah kayak main PC, gua bawa bola pada ngeliatin aja bukannya buka celah. Mati kau. Set. Tak kelabui. Anjir, kipernya dimajuin. Lloris memang terbaik. Boom. Pecah kepala kau. Pecah kepala kau. Iya, minggir sedikit. Ada yang mau lewat. Iya, minggir sedikit. Minggir sedikit lagi. Hihi, Rabona. Maaf bang, saya cuma bercanda bang. Rabona. Idih, cantiknya manise. Nona manise. Mati kau. Eta nona manise. Iya. Ampun bang. Tadi saya cuma bercanda bang. Janganlah kau serius-serius, Bang. Saya bercanda aja itu, Bang. Eta nona manis. Ih, masuk anjir. Ah, tidak. Ada Klosterman lebih cepat larinya, Bung. Minggir kau. Eta nona nona manis. Hihi. Yang Kleiber mah nggak bisa, eh. Ampun bang, saya cuma bercanda bang. Ya abang nggak tahu bercanda ya. Canda-canda tahu ah. Coba testing, umpan testing. Minggir kau. Ini gimana sih? Pleset-pleset semua ini licin. Ah, lari coy. Lari aja sekencang-kencangnya. Maling, maling. Kayak ngejar maling kan. Tidak bisa boy. Hihi. 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 Eta nonna nonna manis Kleiber ampun Kleiber. Woi, merah lah. Hah? Nggak pelanggaran loh. Boro-boro pelanggaran anjing. Pelanggaran aja dulu mau merah-merah segala. Tenona nonna manis alah anjir. Mati kau, biarkan saja. Mabok well guys. Oh, tidak bisa. Woi, nggak pelanggaran si kampret. Hah? Kok jauh amat? Minggir kau. Minggir kau. Jing, buateng ngeri banget nih. Untung saja diangkat. Ampun, Kleiber, ampun. Thank you. Ah, passingnya pelan amat. Ya, jangan rage quit dong. Baru 68. Masih ada waktu, bro. Jangan nyerah dulu, bro. Tuh, masih bisa tuh. Iya, itulah nutmeg. Nutmeg. Jing, gak pelanggaran. Gila, Kleiber emang gak ada lawan. Sing ada lawan. Ya, red squid deh. Oh enggak dong, gak red squid ya. Guys, jangan lupa di like streamnya yuk. Di like guys. Streamnya di like yuk. Buset, jauh amat. Klosterman memang dari tadi Klosterman. Ih, ice skating semua weh. Anjir, passing lagi. Ah, lama passing. Putar-putar dulu passing. Ref. Jing, Kleiber emang nggak bisa terlalu OP. Wuh, cos. Menang lagi. Cakra Putra, lo. Bang, konten trading lagi dong. Udah lama nggak trading, bro. Nantilah kalau kita kita mau trading lagi, ayo gue bikin nanti ya. Udah lama nggak trading gue. Udah nggak ada waktu anjir. Sekarang market hancur-hancuran kan. Bingung semua. Lanjut lagi guys, lanjut dulu. Ya, habis satu game ini gue istirahat bentar ya, 5 menit aja. Habis satu game ini 5 menit break dulu guys. 5 sampai ya 5 menitan lah. Break dulu. Jir, squadnya ampun bang. Ampun bang. Squadnya ampun. Kelar nih, kita kelar guys. Apakah kita bisa memenangkan melawan si Rayman? Mas squad pro player anjir. Jangan-jangan dia pro player nih. Kita lihat. Apakah dia pro atau pro kontra? Atau proko? Atau GL pro? Maju dong. Jeng, Farhan, ampun. Ah, diajak sprint-sprint males gua. Buset, Cristiano-nya 93, coy. Nggak bisa di body. Hah? Dapat anjing. Ih, takut. Ampun, Bang. Squad situ udah squad dewa, Bang. Gimana mau menangnya? Tendang asal. Nendang asal Cristiano 93 anjing masuk. Yo, bisa yo, bisa hancur kita nih. Gimana anjing? Squad dewa begitu mainnya jago lagi. Alah. Oh, kepencet kan? Nih, lock and lock nih. Lock and lock. Aduh, passing euy. Sampah-sampah gini sih passingnya. Ampun, Desailly. Asian nih, Asian lagi. Semua aja pakai anjing. Jangan disisain satupun, semua pakai. Tuh, mantul lagi ke dia. Semua mantul lagi, balik lagi ada magnetnya di tubuhnya anjing. Maju, kosong nih. Maju coy. Wah, Farhan lagi. Kepencet tuh, kepencet. Tidak bisa, boy. Bape 91 boy. Takut. Berapa record bang? Lihat aja di record. Ini udah mau ke 14 nih. Flashing. Jelek flashingnya. Testing harusnya, kenapa flashing gua ngomong ya? Testing mania. Pelanggaran dong, Sid. Udah mulai gila wasit. Lawan Ronaldo yang biasa aja susah ini. Ronaldo 93 nih tuh, nggak bisa di body. Tuh, mantul lagi ke dia udah. Aduh. Ampun, ampun. Nggak pelanggaran. Oh, gampar nih wasit. Udah bridge nggak jadian. Tuh, balik lagi ke dia kan. Nggak bisa di body guys. Ampun, ampun, ampun. Week ini aneh, bolanya kayak bola karet mantul mulu. Dari minggu ke minggu ini mah. Nggak cuman week ini doang. Tiap minggu ampas. Tidak pernah tidak. Selalu ampas. Parah guys, emang WL mah susah Kalau internetnya masih IndiHome mah janganlah. Jangan coba-coba. Orang mah mikirin adaptasi sama gameplay kan. Gua mah sama koneksi anjing. Pertama-tama bukan gameplaynya dulu. Koneksi dulu anjing. Mau udah belajar gameplay sejago apapun, koneksinya ampas mah tetap aja. Kalah mah kalah terus. Delay terus. Ini aja delay nih, berat nih. Mau pindahin kursor susah. Tarik-tarik gitu anjir. Passing aja lama banget. Gue mencetnya udah dari tadi. Sulit, IndiHome tuh sulit. Alah, pelan gitu anjing tendangan. Lama banget tendangnya. Suruh ngejar CR93, ampun. Tuh mantul lagi ke dia anjir. Segitu sliding udah jauh banget kan. Tetap aja bolanya di kaki dia. Padahal gue defense sudah bagus tuh. Bolanya mantul mulu ke dia nih. Dapat lagi kan. Dia aja sampai pusing tuh, sampai shooting langsung. Defense gue udah bagus, tapi bolanya mantul mulu ke dia nih. Gak jelas. Ah, Ampun CR. Gue gampar sampai mantul ke dia lagi. Sultan bangke memang. Sultan. Bandwidth berapa? 20 Mbps gua. Uploadnya 3 Mbps. Kalau live stream kan emang yang dibutuhin upload kan. Uploadnya aja 3 Mbps mau gimana ini? Padahal standar live stream itu minimal 15 Mbps. Minimal ya. Ini 3 Mbps. Tapi gua nekat aja. Bodoh amat. Merah, merah, merah. Sama bang, derita dipakai 10 orang auto. Parah anjing. 10 orang mah banyak banget. Bisa gitu varannya. Di travel anjing. Jangan spamming caps lock, dimarahin tuh sama Nightbot. Allah, passing apa itu anjing? Itu dia. Bisa nempel langsung anjing ke desa ini tuh. Gue pakai desa Eli di online draft auto menang langsung 4 game menang anjing gara-gara desa Eli. OP banget sumpah. Badannya gede gitu, sprintnya cepet. Merah dong, yang gitu-gitu merah. Ya Kang, saya bawa 30 Mbps upload dapat 10, alhamdulillah lancar. Oh iya. Upload 10 mah pasti lancar tuh. IndiHome bukan? Masa IndiHome lancar? Tidak percaya saya. Anjing tiang. Apaan anjing tiang? Depan gawang gitu. Tuh. Penalti lah. Duel udara malah penalti bang. Rich banget dia anjing. Nggak jelas. Dia lompat duluan anjing. Desailly Prime bukan yang 87. Bukan 87 deh. Yang CB aja pokoknya. Nih nih yang ini nih yang dipakai dia nih. Yang dipakai sama dia tadi 8 berapa ya? Pokoknya yang CB aja. OP banget gila. Iya kayaknya Prime ya itu. Ya. Ampas ampas ampas. Satu menang doang buset. Mohon Kang lancar dah iya. IndiHome wah gila. Live stream nggak? Main live stream atau nggak? Kalau main doang mah pasti lancar 30 Mbps mah. Kalau sambil live stream mah nggak mungkin, saya tidak percaya itu. Pasti hancur. Tuh record tuh udah kelihatan tuh. Ayo satu menang lagi nih 14 nih. Kalahnya udah berapa ya? Ah, gue males ngitung kalah anjing. Kalah berapa nih? 13 tambah 9. 22 kalah 8 berarti. Ayo satu menang doang nih. Coba kasih musuhnya yang sepadan-sepadan dong. Kasih musuh yang nggak jelas gitu anjing. Lihat dong squad ampas-ampas begini. Jangan dong kasih dewa-dewa mulu. Yo bisa yuk. Guys jangan lupa di like ya streamnya ya. Thank you guys. Bisa ini mah pasti 14 doang mah. Udah langganan kita, langganan gol 3. Belum lagi yang squad yang pertama. Aduh capek deh. Banyak PR, belum ngedit-ngedit nih. Belum bikin konten gue guys. Mau konten apa nih? Tadi udah ada yang request trading. Bisa ini mah. Mau konten apa lagi guys? Coba guys ditulis. Kalian pengen tahu tentang apa gitu. Buset, squadnya Vieira lagi. Kita giveaway win aja apa ya? PC apa PS bang? PS bro. Krisna Murti. Ini kalau gua kebobolan 2 aja giveaway win aja, capek gua. Habis ini mau nonton CXC juga, nonton bareng yuk di sini yuk. Ah ya lihat satu aja hadiahnya ampas. Itulah EA Sports, EA Logic. Review 532 boleh bang. 532, emang masih OP ya 532? Gua nggak pernah pakai sumpah. Tapi boleh deh, kita consider. Kita pikirkan ya. 532. Kayaknya udah nggak OP deh. Ini kan updatean baru banget kan? Udah pada update kan pasti. Ayo bro, coyo. Konten red analog switching. Red analog switching udah pernah. Udah pernah bro, coba ditonton deh. Yang terakhir. Terakhir tentang defending tutorial di playlist ada udah gua taruh. Coba lu lihat di playlist defending tutorial. Gua udah pernah buat tentang switching analog. Gak pelanggaran anjing. Lu kayak balet muter aing. Matis ya. Jing. Ah, passingnya kaki kiri lagi si goblok. Pok goblok. Ah, bisa ini bisa menang guys. Ayo. Kalau nggak ada skrip menang kita nih. Ayo serius. Kalau nggak ada skrip menang nih guys. Gue yakin. Ayo serius dulu ya. Satu game aja serius nih. Biar 14 anjing capek gue. Minggir kau. Bisa gitu tapi anjay. Asu. Narik bola gitu pencet apa bang? Gua L1 sama L2. Kalau lu kayaknya L1 R2 deh. Guys bentar ya. Kita fokus satu game dulu ya. Biarin mati sekalian. 532 habis dihajar 352. Tuh ada yang bilang gitu. Kata Pugu OP sih. Kalau lu tahu cara ininya sih, gila, Kalau lu tahu cara mengatasinya mah kayaknya nggak OP banget sih. Udah jarang yang pakai 532. Drag back. Messi bagusnya di Cam apa RW? Cam, bagus Cam. Jadi jago, Bung. Tapi perasaan nggak kayak gini mainnya. Langsung ganti tangan aja. Ref, pelanggaran dong. Nutup muka lawan itu pelanggaran. Dilarang keras. Mati sih. Si goblok malah ngalangin aja. Wah kuat si Jones. Ah udahlah. Udahan, udahan. Capek, capek, capek. Pasti menang aja. Bang itu udah mau main Bang Ega. Bang kok gue main pakai squad baru berat ya padahal mah chamnya 10 apa masalah internet? Internet kayaknya mah. Bang pertunjangan nggak malam ini? Nggak tahu nih. Yang lain gimana? Pada mau main nggak? Habis 14 ini kita nonton Ega ya guys. Nonton bareng ya habis ini. Internet kali ya itu mah internet. Kalau udah berat-berat begitu mah internet bukan masalah squadnya. Squad itu bisa berat kalau lu punya pemain yang off champ aja. Ini kayak gua nih. Off champ gua ada 3 tuh. Udah pasti berat. Pasti berat. Tapi gua nggak peduli. Yang penting 14 aja. Second account ini mah 14 aja udah. Tidak worth it untuk dilanjutin. Nggak copyright emang bang? Enggak lah. Selama ada muka gua, selama ada gambar guanya, ada suara guanya mah nggak copyright. Pap 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 pap. Yuk menang yuk. Cing, Farhan emang kayak maling larinya anjing cepet. Uh, Ntar guys, sabar, sebentar aja. Kita golin dulu aja ya. Baru kita berbincang-bincang. Kalau nggak kelar-kelar nih satu win doang anjir. Cuy. Maju, mundur, maju, mundur, 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 passing. Cos, passing lagi. Maju, maju, maju. Nggak jadi, nggak jadi, nggak jadi, passing. Nggak jadi, passing lagi. Itu dia. Penipuan massal anjing biang. Tiang aja terus, tiang. Udah nggak sehat. Nggak sehat, game ini nggak sehat. Udah build up capek-capek gitu kan. Tiang anjing. Tuh, kalau dia masuk nih, gua gampar nih sampai masuk nih. Sampai masuk gua gampar aja. Maju, cuk. Anjing jauh banget anjing, pelan dong. Tidak bisa coy. Gila Varan ampun. Gue punya Varan tapi nggak OP-OP begitu anjir. B aja Varan gue, kenapa Varan lawan jadi OP banget ya? Tuh, Van Dijk tuh. Gue kalau pakai Van Dijk nggak se-OP-OP begitu banget anjay. Cut, 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 cut. Bahaya, bahaya, bahaya. Ya haba, ya haba. Maju, maju Nankatsu. Maju, maju Nankatsu. Nah nih. Ah, udah elastiko nggak jadi. Kan mau gini. Terus gini. Oh kan jadi pelanggaran. Bang lanjut main nggak nonton Rrqeggsy? Nonton dong, habis ini kita nobar ya. Nobar di sini dong. Yah, kenapa nggak jadi golnya nih? Oh, siapa itu yang sliding maut? Tuh, Varan gua nggak OP kayak Varannya dia, anjir. Nah, nggak beringas gitu loh. Varannya dia tuh bisa beringas gitu. Maju, cuk. Malah nontonin anjing. Minggir, cuk. Masuk anjing. Masuk anjay. Clifford SBC bagus nggak bang? Jangan, jangan. Sayang, sayang. Jangan. Halo bang, sorry telat baru bangun. Anjir, baru bangun jalan tol lu anjing, jam segini baru bangun. Clifford, Netfed sama Puyol bagus, tapi paling muda SBC-nya Puyol. Jangan, jangan. Itu SBC tipuan. Bodong, bodong. Rrqeggsy sama Pugu, abang pilih siapa? Gua sih milih Rrqeggsy. Karena dari dulu gua ngefans banget sama si Rrqeggsy. Dari FIFA 18 lah. FIFA 18 gua udah ngeliatin cara mainnya dia. Udah ngefans lah. Dia emang waktu itu kan juara se-Asia tuh. Siapa yang nggak ngefans sama si Rrqeggsy kan? Jago begitu. Nah, Pugu kan baru-baru tuh FIFA 19, FIFA 20, FIFA 21. Udah live itu qualifier. Iya ya, abis ini ya. Kita nonton bareng ya. Abis ini guys. Kita nonton bersama. Waduh, udah terlanjur buat bang. Tinggal 3 lagi. Aduh, sedih. Itu stats bodong itu ngapain? Tapi kalau lu buat fun aja nggak apa-apa sih. Kalau emang lu fans berat si Kluivert, bikin aja nggak apa-apa. Tapi kalau emang ngejar rank lebih tinggi di WL mah jangan. Buang-buang fodder. Gue juga pilih Rrqeggsy. Lah, gue gabut buat Andre Silva bang. Soalnya ada duplikat Thiago Silva. Ya elah ngapain. Jangan buang-buang fodder guys. Nanti tuh pasti ada event yang baru lagi, SBC baru, yang lebih kepake gitu. Kayak contohnya Leroy Fair, itu kepake banget kalau lu bisa ngelinknya. Kalau udah pada pernah buat si Robben sama si Kleber, pakai banget tuh. Leroy Fair. Apalagi dia naik lagi. Jadi 87. Jing, Kante dari belakang. Weak foot 5. Ya, tapi balance-nya kurang. Weak foot di FIFA 21 udah nggak terlalu OP. Udah nggak terlalu penting gitu. Nggak kayak FIFA 20 kan. FIFA 20 tuh masih mengandalkan weak foot 5. Sekarang weak foot 2 aja masih banyak yang pakai kok. Kayak si Robben, Di Maria. Ntar gue ambil 81 dari swap bang. Ntar guys. Kita menangin dulu ya. Kalau Johar SBC gimana bang? Ah jangan juga itu ngapain. Mending Pope. Itu jebakan-jebakan IE guys. Hati-hati sama jebakan-jebakan SBC sampah. Aduh, nggak ke atas, bolanya. Ref, itu pelanggaran, Ref. Nggak ngerti sepak bola ini si refnya ini. Tidak mengerti sepak bola, Bung. Sepak bola itu seperti ini. Seperti yang mana? Seperti ini. Aduh, anjing nggak jadi. Varan gua nggak se-OP Varan dia, boy. Minggir kau. Tuh, lihat Varannya anjing. Gua gampar sampai gol nih. Ini kapan pausnya dah? Gua paus dari tadi. Tipu kalian semua. Jing jing jing. Van Dijk. Minggir kau. Gimana nih? Tidak dong, jangan kebobolan dong. Menit-menit segini dong. Akhirnya. Bentar guys. Satu menang ini. Bentar aja. Eh, Johar cuma kiper nggak kontrol banyak, iya betul. Jadinya ada fodder lagi, gue masih stok juga sih. Jangan dong simpen fodder buat Messi. Robben gue pakai kaki kanan juga sering masuk bang. Gue kiper banyak banget anjir yang 85 plus di squad. Sabar aja kumpulin. Masih ngobrol-ngobrol kan itu si Mike Lebel. Sabar guys. Bentar lagi kita nih. Astaga ngapain anjing itu. Anjir. Senesi anjing. Gila Van Dijk. Gila Van Dijk memang. Udah mulai gila. Wah gile. Anjir. Gila Van Dijk-nya OP banget ya. Van Dijk biasa atau Van Dijk TOT ya anjing. Ada Ronaldo tiba-tiba. Entah berantah. Jangan dong. Anjir. Ah, malah jadi extra time anjing. Enggak extra time. Nggak extra time please. Ah, malah kebobolan guys. Asem. Style mainmu juga kayak Eksi bang. Masa? Jauh banget gila. Malah kebobolan extra time kampret. Udah mulai belum guys? Belum kan? Masih iklan-iklan ya? Sabar. Ah, malah extra time anjing kampret. Pinggir kau. Ini CR dari mana anjing? Tiba-tiba muncul. Kayaknya CR 6 deh. Belum sih, masih di garis. Offside dong. Shoot yang masuk di bola. Sekitar 10 menit lagi mulainya. Oh, 10 menit. Oke lah. Cukup lah ya. Ini satu gol menang lagi, guys. Ah gila, Van Dijk kok bisa OP banget ya? Van Dijk TOTY kayaknya nih. Gue pakai Van Dijk nggak se-OP itu. Oh, Mike Lebel merah matanya jam 4 subuh nge-cash live. Mabok WL kayaknya si Mike Lebel anjing. Kunang-kunang dia. Udah kunang-kunang terus mabok mabok tai anjing. Bawa tai di rumahnya anjing. Ya jadi out. Bang gue sekarang defense lebih mendingan semenjak main foot. Weh mantap. Coba tes dulu sama Alpha coba. Pak, tes dulu si Firman tuh mendingan nggak? Tidak dong. Kejar anjir malah rebutan. Oh tidak ada siapa-siapa guys. Ah nggak jadi gol. Tenang. Composure 99. Jing, Van Dijk tapi oi. Stamina-nya dia habis banget. Tenang, Composure 99. Ah, ada Van Dijk menghalangi. Kalau nggak kelar tuh masuk tadi. Ya, jauh amat. Constant pressure nih orang nih. Habis stamina-nya. Berbahaya coy. Hihi. Anjing, gila Van Dijk stamina udah habis masih bisa ngejar dong. CR6 itu fix CR6 anjing. Ye 14. Ye. Ya Fir mantap. Ya Bang. Yuk nonton yuk. Pada stay tune di sini aja guys, nonton sini aja. Terserah sih lu mau nonton sini atau enggak. Kan sambil komen-komen gitu kan. Seru. Yuk nonton yuk. Ntar gue setting dulu nih. Biar bisa nobar nih. Musik mah matiin aja ya. Musiknya matiin atau nyalain guys? Gas FGS. Bang Anu. Anunya siapa? Anumu tah. Matiin bang, siap. Yuk nonton yuk. Ini mah masih stream gua nih. Oh, gua belum matiin musik. Ntar matiin dulu musiknya. Mana musik? Song. Sabar ya. Udah nggak ada musik kan? Udah nggak ada ya? Oke lah. Cus. Tapi gua harus munculin muka gua guys, kalau nggak kena copyright euy. Harus ada muka gua nih. Takut kena copyright. Mana? Kamera. Nah ini. Mau tidak mau harus ada muka saya, boy. Halo, kita kecilin aja muka gua. Santuy. Sabar.
Rrqeggsy again 12 goals in that match against GBXI and yesterday 11.
Mana muka aing anjing? Oh ini. Nah, ntar gua kecilin santuy. Jangan marah-marah dulu. Webcam. Loh, kok hilang overlay-nya mana? Ya, jadi kegeser deh. Ntar guys. Ini mah matiin aja nih overlay-nya. Minggir dulu overlay. Webcam. Celin aja nih, santuy. Bisa diatur itu mah. Yang penting ada muka aing. Biar nggak kena copyright. Ready? Let's go. Apa ini udah gol lagi anjir? Suaranya udah ada ya guys ya? Udah ngegolin aja anjing musuhnya.
In FIFA esports, Akmal taking the very early lead, and his countrymen in Malaysia watching on. A few of them in the chat already getting excited. They're going to need your support today to come up through the losers bracket. It does often unearth a champion, but the task huge. This is Ronaldinho by Kleiber, then Jones with the out ball. Ronaldinho, not a foot item we have the privilege of seeing a lot in FIFA 21, maybe, as the season progresses, when we get towards the ending. Some might appreciate his skill.
Whoa!
Lovely weighted pass with the far side of the goal open. Hope is moved to the near side.
Ayo gak?
The gamble paying off.
Bisa gak?
And if there's a nickname that we can start to think of for Akmal, it's the gambler. He takes so many risks, some of them looking a little bit less calculated than others. But overall he just takes so many risks.
Anjir!
Challenge right there, and indeed he capitalizes off the early.
The hell, bro?
The pressure put on Rrqeggsy, and Rrqeggsy caught asleep at the controller.
Anjir, Robben tuh lihat tuh. Robben OP.
Watching to Rrqeggsy finding himself 2-0 behind. Mike Labelle will love to see Ian Robben starting and scoring. Don't forget, Rrqeggsy's come back from worse yesterday. 3
Bisa, yo, comeback.
73 minutes of that first.
Tenang, tenang. Nice. Anjir, ketahan.
The player almost getting there ahead of the ball, but Nick Pope sorting it out calmly. Akmal, one or two passes, and he's away again. Son runs into the brick wall of James. That could have easily been 3 should he have chosen to pass the ball instead. He might get that chance for the third. Son, pass inside, Robin left foot, but Varane with the block. Rrqeggsy really needs to, I don't know, have a sip of energy drink. Have a
Come on.
self-pep talk because
Ayo gak, bisa gak?
feel like he's quite warmed up
Gue
for this
pijetin
task.
nih.
We saw it yesterday, and we've seen it throughout multiple competitive
Nice,
events.
nice, nice. Sabar.
It is not quite ready,
Yo,
not warmed
yo.
up just yet. But as the game goes,
Anjir,
get into their flow.
lama banget. Cristiano.
Rust still getting shaken off the fingers of Rrqeggsy
Sabar.
a little bit. And Akmal, such as his play style, I feel like if he took this game plan into Weekend League, he'd be putting 10 or 11 goals past his competitor. And he may look to do the
Anjing
same
squadnya
against Rrqeggsy.
squad biasa banget anjing si Akmal.
Rust as he continues to push forward. Watch for the press after possession loss and almost given away by Rrqeggsy. But is able to survive the onslaught only to see it to the halfway line. And Akmal retaining the ball will be looking to utilize
Mukanya santuy gitu si Akmal, lihat anjing.
triangle. Needs
Kayak nggak ada beban gitu anjing, mukanya santai.
left in behind by Rrqeggsy, by Akmal rather. Does
Reguilon dong. Ini squadnya
can't seem to hold the ball up at all.
Tierney anjing, pakai Tierney. The hell, bro. Squad biasa banget loh.
The long driven pass to Ian Robin.
Nggak ada Neymar, nggak ada Mbappe anjing.
Forward and
Anjing.
forward to Son.
Oh.
One-on-one versus the keeper and a mirror image of the chance at the other end. The far post wide open. Both gambling near post.
Bawah.
And as such, the defender coming up clutch. A defender, of course, I mean.
Ayo gak, santuy gak.
Competitor defending in that situation, moving his goalkeeper.
Cir, gila.
He's gonna have to try and guess again.
Ngepres gini anjing. Oh,
Defender to beat. It's straight down the middle.
santuy gitu si Akmal anjing mukanya.
Is made. We tried to warn you if you missed the pre-show, if you missed the first 30 in-game minutes, you've missed quite a lot, to be frank. These competitors
Cir.
in East Asia do not muck about. They are here to play direct.
Ngepres gitu si Akmal.
And we are being treated straight up the other end with Rrqeggsy, Neymar. That pass is a 180 pass.
Yang bener aja anjing, backnya Reguilon sama si Tierney dong.
And for Rrqeggsy, there is so many things
Ayo gak, come on.
going into the halftime
Bisa.
break. 2 goals down already. Akmal taking the early advantage. And
5-3-2 ya?
really look back, has had
Enggak, 4.
weight of opportunities to score the goals.
Dia pakai apa tuh?
Rrqeggsy
4-1-2-1-2 anjing.
not trying to force that ball straight up the middle as quickly as he is.
4-1-2-1-2 loh.
Wide, utilize the weakness that the 4-1-2-1-2 has in the wider area.
Tenang, Rrqeggsy belum on fire, yoi.
At the moment, Rrqeggsy
Madison anjing, pakai si Madison kampret.
to emulate what Akmal's doing by forcing it straight up the center of the pitch, which is resulting.
Waduh, internetnya si Akmal jelek nih. Gila, dia main ambil share play anjing.
It's great to watch. If you're the
Internet terus kencang banget tuh share play.
you might be a little frustrated.
Come on, Ega, bisa.
In control, but Akmal seizing the lead. Rrqeggsy again was 3-0 down.
Come on.
Came back to win almost comfortably. As a task here.
Nice! Let's go!
Lovely passing and the finish.
Oh. Komen guys, go.
Between the lines, he goes back before he goes forward.
Halo Kang, halo Alvin, Siregar. Halo.
A superb goal.
Let's go, man, go.
The longest spell of possession that either competitor.
Tapi jago si Akmal bisa nahan.
Of the first half, and immediately once getting underway in the second half, the game plan shifting from Rrqeggsy a little bit, still moving that ball quickly, but taking the opportunity to recycle possession, ensure that he's having effective possession rather than just allowing Akmal opportunities to go forward and keep the pressure on, and it does pay dividends.
Come on, Rrqeggsy.
Rrqeggsy starting
Aduh.
strong to the task, but still well baited by Akmal. Such is his quality of the reads and the speed at which he makes those reads. It's incredibly tough to attack against.
2-1 here.
Nice.
First leg of the loser bracket.
Aduh, offside
Round
eh.
two, match one.
Sabar.
We've spoken rather about Rrqeggsy's 7-5 win. Akmal with the 5-6 loss against Seri. You could have been forgiven for thinking that would be the most amount of
Go, semangat Rrqeggsy. Yoi.
It wasn't even
Pasti menang nih, pasti menang.
However, Akmal showing us his quality in attack. Will no doubt have gone and worked on his defending patterns.
Wow.
You like to be aggressive in defense.
Wow. Wow, gua kira di passing.
Leaving gaps.
Come on, Rrqeggsy.
Some more work.
Ayo ga, bisa ga?
Rrqeggsy restores parity
Barengan lagi minumnya dia.
through CR7.
Ikutan minum gua.
And that team of the year, CR7, when you give him enough space to
Ayo, bisa ga?
you're in so much trouble. Rrqeggsy having the cut back on as well, which is what Akmal
Woo.
was attempting to cover.
Gua pikir di passing ke si Bruno loh.
Rrqeggsy continues the run and finds that ball in the top corner.
Interestingly, CR7 scored those first two for Rrqeggsy yesterday. When he started his comeback, well, it is CR7 at the double again here in round two of the loser bracket for Akmal JHD. He'll be shaken. Will he be stirred into action to find the response? Slide tackles flying in. You love a bit of that. Player lock used for a moment. Neymar through ball down the line. Calls for offside. Not heated. Ronaldinho runs straight into Kyle Walker. Akmal gifted that ball back. And the turnovers will continue at a high rate. I'm not going to complain one bit, Treaders. It's exhilarating to behold.
And the variations that these competitors have at their disposal. The directional nutmeg to create the space. Unable to be executed on that occasion after a heavy touch from the foot item. But the variations to passing and patterns that Rrqeggsy has at his disposal when
Oh!
play down.
TOTY Cristiano, let's go.
To achieve.
Let's go, Ega.
A goal.
Nice.
Will be looking to cut out a little bit earlier than that. Rrqeggsy looking the goods once he's got warmed up.
Dan emang.
He didn't appear
Idola Indonesia.
Rrqeggsy after conceding those goals,
Idola
not much of a
Indonesia.
at all, almost to say, I'll give you a few.
Gila passing-passingnya si Ega tuh.
Firing myself.
Edan emang.
Will Akmal change from that 4-1-2-1-2? That looked again really good going forward yesterday. But with
Mentalnya si Ega tuh edan, emang juara.
pointed it out now too. He is using those center backs, those full backs to try and win the ball back quickly, but he's getting caught out just a little bit.
And credit to Rrqeggsy for adjusting to Akmal's rather disruptive game plan. A number of competitors would find that hard to make the adjustment, and that's why Akmal has found the success that he has so far, going unbeaten until game one of the broadcast. So when you're Akmal and playing particularly pressure on possession loss, at this point in the game, your foot items are running a little bit low on stamina, so
Oh, tidak.
won't be quite as good.
Anjir, tiang.
When you're as good as that, and
Sabar gak?
speaking of execution,
Nice.
Laner's brought
Ih,
on
cakep.
unfortunately unable to execute for Akmal that time, end to end
Ih.
continuing, and we're seeing Akmal that time
Ah,
end
nge-lag aja.
continuing. Akmal that time end to end action continuing, and we're seeing Rrqeggsy
Ih, gila.
all round the goalkeeper.
Gila si Ega anjir. Oh my god.
And he goes from 2-0 down to 4-2 up in this space of 20
Oh my god, kelas memang TOT YCR.
Because Akmal just marked CR7. That is 4 goals in 27 in-game minutes.
Itulah boy, Rrqeggsy.
The Portuguese front man is just incredible. Rrqeggsy knows who his go-to player is, knows how to use that foot item to perfection. Mike was talking about it at the start of the show with Kyle. It doesn't matter your formations, your custom tactics. Well, I'll extend that to foot items themselves. You could give me that CR7, you're going to see a very different result compared to the number 2 competitor in East Asia, Indonesia's finest, Rrqeggsy.
Woo, Rrqeggsy.
To advance.
Come on, Rrqeggsy.
Yes, you do. That's 5. It is incredible. Rrqeggsy has a sip of water. Akmal's won't taste anywhere near as good. It is sublime from Rrqeggsy.
So straightforward from Rrqeggsy, makes it look so easy. But the pace that
Ooh.
Akmal is trying to play at
Mwah.
forces Rrqeggsy to make these quicker reads.
Edan.
And now that Rrqeggsy has adjusted to the pace of the game, Akmal just seems to be at a loss to the adjustments that he needs to make. And when you're out-teamed, when you're being outplayed, as Akmal currently is, you have to go back to what works for you, and that is just scoring those opportunities. If I'm Akmal in this situation, you're taking essentially stock, run the clock down, try and stop the damage while your players are low on stamina.
Oh, selamat. Hah? Penalti?
Be given, yellow card issued for Rrqeggsy.
Wah,
And the
gila.
shot going wide, but the penalty given to Akmal.
Kena. Ah, shit, man.
The gift is taken. Hernandez, the man for the job. And a little bit of a let-off, perhaps, but credit Akmal. Works his way forward. Does not tick down time. And it's 3-5 in this first leg.
TikToknya Bang Ega enak banget anjir gue liatnya. Iya gila.
Rrqeggsy just run away with
Rrqeggsy full skills.
as tempting as
Parah.
it would have been to shut up shop a little bit, adjust
Efektif
your
banget
tactics to a more
skill
defensive
move-nya
to
dia.
stop the bleeding. Akmal sticking to the guns, getting that ball forward at pace, trusting his reactions and his instincts
Nice.
to get the best out of the game.
Ref,
Rrqeggsy
nggak penalti dong.
doing the same. And now Akmal with a last-minute corner to defend.
Bagus.
Short, Neymar. Not ahead of the attacker, has to pass it off. Gets
Aduh.
pops it up.
Nice.
Ronaldo on 6.
Rrqeggsy.
Until that's
Rrqeggsy.
quite
Rrqeggsy.
guarantee or promise you goals, but language somewhere near to that effect. You've got plenty. 8 of the best.
Gila.
About that comeback from
Bukan
Rrqeggsy.
TikTok, tiki-taka bro. Gila mainnya. Fix ini mah langsung lolos sebelum nendang. Rrqeggsy selalu bilang testing. Mantap Edan. Bang, ini final kah? Akmal beban anjir ngelik share play.
Rrqeggsy just knows where to find him.
Kasihan anjing si Akmal, tapi gila bisa ngagolin ke si Rrqeggsy dulu loh.
As always, the
Edan emang.
possession loss so
Gila
effective
jago
when
gitu anjing.
your foot items have
Padahal
full
pakai
stamina.
squad biasa aja. Anjing.
Dawdling in possession was
Oh.
Rrqeggsy not expecting the press. But
Bukan final ini.
2 or 3 opportunities after this that
Masih
went
di
vacant that we won't get to
loser
see.
bracket.
And Akmal really could have potentially been 3 or 4 goals up.
Wow, gila.
Rrqeggsy given the window of opportunity to strike back, holding that possession,
Terbaik
turning
memang.
the foot items rather of Rrqeggsy's play of his players,
Come on.
really just creating space through ball rolls, through
Masih ada leg
skill
2 guys.
moves, through
Santuy dulu
drag
guys.
backs, and through a little bit of left stick dribbling. And time again, we just saw it pay off. Akmal's defense just a little bit off the pace. Both a factor of
Mentality.
players
Itu yang gue
switching,
suka sama Rrqeggsy tuh.
maybe a little bit of delay because of the
Mentalnya emang
connection
mental
between
juara.
South Korea and Malaysia.
Ball roll anjir.
How how good Rrqeggsy is when he gets going.
Idih, lock and lock.
Look at that, the close control,
Mwah.
the dribbling from Neymar to
Nice.
set him up, and then the penalty the other end.
Main sama MS Dosari udah berani tuh Rrqeggsy. Wah, berani lah. Apa enggak? Akmal kasih ruang di tengah. Squadnya begitu, tapi bayangin squad begitu tapi bisa tembus sampai sini, guys. Jago banget berarti si Akmal juga.
Absolutely, that final goal will prove to be quite a crucial one, especially for the way that Akmal is trying to play. It seems that he goes incredibly hard early in the first half and then will sit back a little
Sambil makan, guys, sambil
absorb
makan ya.
the pressure as the game ticks on, whether that's because he's getting those early goals or if it's because that's just the way he wants to play. I suspect it's the way he wants to play. He tries to go hard early and score as many goals as he can. So if he can snatch a goal at the death when the players are low on stamina, that's a major bonus for Akmal's style of play.
We head on now to our second leg. All contests in FIFA esports, really, but we'll just stick to the East Asia qualifier number 2. Our best of 2 affairs. We will go to extra time and penalties if needed. Akmal will be hoping for a scenario closer in that direction. He starts off well, likes to press, win that ball back, but as those players get tired, as Tredders talked about, the momentum of the game will surely change.
Gila, awal-awal.
Robin on the left. You can only go towards one part of the goal from there. Well read, well saved. Corner taken directly. Header not really troubling in form Nick Pope, but a similar start, Tredders, to that first leg.
Akmal looking to press on early. Still the advantage back from Rrqeggsy, but Rrqeggsy doing well to keep possession. Commentators curse, classic timing. But when Akmal gets the flow going, gets the runs in behind as he does yet again, and
What the hell?
just opening up that near post, and Akmal is able to strike back. This game not done and dusted yet, particularly if Akmal is able to make those chances count nice and early.
Gila. Ngeri euy, menit-menit awal si Akmal.
You see a lot of Son in Weekend League, maybe not so much on the advanced competitive stage. But many would say
Bahaya.
many would say he's underrated, particularly when you're looking at fitting in your team to the squad requirements. Simply cannot just pick a whole team of team of the years and icons, etc., etc. So you need to find value for coins if you like. Son getting it done. That's a very ambitious through ball. Player starting from an offside position, but again, just like leg 1, Tredders, Akmal starting with a bang. He is 44 in East Asia. It does not put him up there with the best competitors from Malaysia, so strong is that nation. But he's gotten himself through to Championship Sunday. He needs to defend right now. Ronaldinho lifting that pass. Mike Lebel broke that down for us yesterday. The double tap can give yourself space and angles you didn't used to have. It really is frenetic. I feel like as well as the goal counter, Tredders, we could well use a turnover counter.
And when you're playing pressure on possession loss, every turnover just starts to add up because of the amount of times that your players just will start sprinting out of nothing, as we see that turnover from Akmal right there, resulting in the counter press. And the more turnovers you have, the more painful it can get to play later on. And so much space being afforded for Rrqeggsy. That lofted pass, creating space, the sliding challenge, the lunge. Still, Rrqeggsy continues. Ronaldinho trying the cutback, but no one on the end of it. And maybe Rrqeggsy trying to take a leaf out of Akmal's book, looking to press on possession.
Oh my god.
But that's leaving so much space in behind. And
Oh,
again,
thank you,
Akmal
Pape.
with an opportunity to finish again, but just not being clinical enough. That's two really
Gila, si Akmal jago banget.
two clear-cut opportunities for Akmal to take the lead, but has not done so. But despite that, he is still very much in this game.
Gee, Nick Pope's been good today, Treaders.
Some incredibly solid saves so far. Much to not my surprise. He's a good shot stopper, but get him to put that ball on the floor and we'll see what happens.
Bahaya, bahaya.
We were having a good chat, as I often do when I'm watching VODs. Sometimes I'll sneak into a live stream as well, have a chat with the competitors
Nice.
about their formations, tactics, and so on. A few people believing that Nick Pope, while being an exemplary shot stopper from close range, could well be tested from distance. They were saying if you shoot some longer shots, some finesses perhaps, he gets found out. Maybe that's something to look for. Some, of course, just preferring higher overall rated goalkeepers. Ultimately, like a lot of foot items, it's personal preference.
Come on.
You can join the conversation on Twitter. Let us know your goalkeeper or indeed underrated foot items. I like seeing when Mike LaBelle goes with the one
Nice.
on Twitter. Most underrated CMs, 3 question marks.
Oh! Yeah, come on.
And there is goal for Rrqeggsy. 1 pass into feet. CR7 with his 6th in this tie. And the 2-goal lead is Rrqeggsy's once more.
And Rrqeggsy able to really establish that cushion through a nice bit of build-up play. The ball rolls to create space. So potent is his close control that Akmal's hyper-aggressive style of defending is not nearly as effective as he would like it to be. And Rrqeggsy
Share play-nya si Akmal nih.
advantage of the contrast in play styles, taking his time to get used
Collect.
to the conditions he's playing in. But regardless, he's capitalizing and he's making Akmal pay through his attack.
Only a few in-game minutes before half-time.
Oh, mantap.
Rrqeggsy gets it back. His goal scorer, his only goal scorer. Trying to pass it forward. It goes back to Bruno, back to Jones, who just hacks it forward. Akmal has plenty of runners. Doesn't want to risk it just yet. Now he goes. Wayne Rooney. The last attempt of the game. Incoming. Bruno first time pass.
Anjir, jago banget si Akmal.
Just like he did at the end of leg 1 before a main break.
Gila, emang jago dia.
With a massive
Pakai
momentum.
squad begini bisa ngelawan squadnya Rrqeggsy dan
And that all came from Akmal's patience in the build-up, not forcing the passes like Rrqeggsy was wanting him to. Rrqeggsy caught tracking players off the
jago si
ball,
Akmal eh.
and eventually the simplest of 1-2 passes enables Akmal to snatch a goal at the death.
Ayo Ega.
Akmal with the 2-1 lead in this second leg. But we'll need to fight a few more gems. Lenez has just not been it, missing a massive chance in the first leg, missing 1 or 2 yesterday. Will he be trusted again? Iron Robin,
Fix.
lovely close dribbling. Jones.
Bagus banget mainnya, gila.
Through ball. Pope called out. And
Good
Pope
FIFA
collects.
banget mainnya.
Rrqeggsy will be a little nervous, you sense. You can see him leaning in ever forward as he starts to wonder, do I just try and keep possession, Treaders, or am I going for more goals?
Sabar Ega. Pasti menang, pasti menang.
Formation shift that Rrqeggsy has made to the 5-3-2 will answer that question for you. He will not want to risk anything at the moment, and at the risk of
Whoa!
having enough players to rotate possession through,
Come on.
his attack will indeed be hamstrung
Anjir!
by the
Oh my God!
going forward. And inevitably, a shot gets put on target after a crucial goal line clearance from a fullback.
Absolutely wild. Lovely use of the wingback
Woo!
by Rrqeggsy in attack, but
Woo!
the fullbacks.
Whoa! Eka, let's go!
Am I needed anymore? Do you just want to get me on a tape recorder, producer man saying CR7 with the goal, and we'll just play it every 10 minutes or so? Rrqeggsy cannot be stopped when he's using Team of the Year CR7. Just
Gila.
incredible.
He creates space with his other foot items and then eventually works it to his favorite. And from there, well, we've already seen how the story goes. The close control of Rrqeggsy on the ball, utilizing his team to make space through manually activated runners and also
Apaan sih?
skill moves. And we see a challenge. I thought
Apaan? Ini nggak jelas.
there is a foul.
Masih ada aja di turnamen aja.
It's a penalty or a free kick very close to the edge of the box.
Penalti mulu si Akmal ya?
Penalty it is. There was the incident inside. And again, it's a penalty for Akmal. The story is on a loop. Akmal will be hoping he can change the script slightly because he's back within one with a bit of time remaining to find that equalizing goal.
And Akmal just getting that ball into good areas, and Rrqeggsy uncharacteristically, well, it seems to be a little bit characteristically now that he's given 2 penalties away like that. He's lunging in to make those challenges, but when you've got 5 defenders back behind the ball and a midfield 3 to cover as well, you get the feeling those lunges aren't necessary either.
Sabar gak?
Press from Akmal.
Nice.
But it's well
Nice.
from Rrqeggsy, just getting used to some of the passing patterns of Akmal.
Whoa!
This is
Come
where
on!
Rrqeggsy will make his money out wide from the central midfielder, and really well defended there from Akmal. Initially marked that runner, switched away to put some pressure on the ball carrier, very expertly defended, and now the opportunity for him to strike on the counter-attack, and this threat just continues to get higher and higher.
Anjir!
Rrqeggsy
Anjir!
in behind, and whoa, what a through ball that is, threading it between 3 defenders.
Anjir, jago banget si Akmal anjing.
Levels the scores.
The fuck, apaan itu barusan? Sabar gak, sabar.
Rrqeggsy had that pause queued for a while.
Anjir, 4-3-3 dong.
When he wanted it most.
The fuck anjing?
The 4-3-3 with 1 central defensive midfielder, 2 centre mids, providing the width.
Gila si Akmal.
Out wide. And the script has been changed.
Ayo guys, doain guys, Siega guys. Ayo kita doa.
Don't tell me
Pasti menang, pasti menang.
in our first game of the
Ayo Ega, bisa.
What a precedent for Championship Sunday.
Anjir, jago memang si Akmal.
The shot directly down the middle but hit way too hard.
Gila Joao Felix anjing.
And Joao Felix is the man for Akmal to level things up.
Gila squad begitu bisa lolos FGS anjing.
Akmal looking to stick to his guns, stick to his game plan, switching to the 4-3-3, utilizing the 2 central midfielders as essentially number 10s to create the space.
Aduh, Ega sabar. Jangan terburu-buru.
Rrqeggsy's midfield himself. And so important is that Curtis Jones for Akmal to create the space. Calling back runners manually. And threading the through pass.
Gila jago banget anjing.
With ease, there's no pressure on the ball.
Tidak.
Pays off, the press will be on. And Rrqeggsy will look to move the ball forward.
Nice, come on!
And he does. And who else to find But team of the year, CR7, ball rolls round the goal.
Anjir, passingnya pelan. Kaki kiri. Anjir, sayang banget.
As best as he
Mundur
can,
gak?
an opportunity now to go down the other end.
Oh,
Cut
tidak.
back inside.
Oh.
Now Felix trying to thread the through pass. And Rrqeggsy will
Oh.
attempt to establish some normality before launching that ball forward once again.
The lofted through ball. He's waiting for support, is Rrqeggsy. It's no longer a matter of trying to wind down the clock. He needs an extra goal. Ronaldinho uses the wing back again. Straight back. Ronaldinho.
Bruno! Ah, lama.
Is
Ah, lama.
the shot off. To be quite honest, Nick Pope called out. Nick Pope gathers. Akmal has not led in this game since the 23rd minute of that first leg. Rrqeggsy fighting back well.
Come on. Terakhir.
Really is anyone's game. We're no closer to knowing who will take this out. Rrqeggsy, has he got one more in store?
Astaga.
Pass inside, cut out. Straight
Astaga.
Look at this right winger go. Robin sprinting into open.
Gak dong, jangan dong.
Heavy touch.
Come on.
Rrqeggsy
Terakhir.
with the interception.
Hah? Kenapa gitu, anjir? Kenapa nggak datar?
Akmal gets one more opportunity.
Sabar.
Two to beat.
Anjir!
And he's done
Fuck!
it. Akmal, the cross is
Fuck!
finished by a towel. It doesn't matter what foot items you have. If you're good enough, you're good enough. Rrqeggsy eliminated, and Akmal with a winner in the most dramatic fashion. Don't you just love FIFA esports?
Fuck!
That is an absurd
Atal anjing 82.
finish it in that style. Akmal, take a bow.
Wah gila, jago banget si Akmal anjing.
Most might not worry too much what happens for the rest of the day. Imagine having to back that up in just a few moments' time. If you are just joining us, you're wondering why these two Australians are getting so high.
Anjir, apaan itu anjing?
Two-rated competitor in East Asia with a team many could only dream of, knocked out here in the loser bracket round 2. And Treaders, as always, credit to our winner and what a winning goal it was.
And the craziest thing about that for some people watching this, they might be thinking that that's just a normal header. Oh, what's so exciting? But that's a manual header, and to get it scored with that kind of precision is just another level of FIFA ability. Akmal persisting with the difference in formation, in tactics, and in play style, deservedly walking out the winner of the contest.
Wah, gila, nggak mungkin.
Rrqeggsy might not believe what's just happened. We can scarcely believe it. But Akmal, you can believe it, lad. You have progressed through to the next round of competition. I look forward now to seeing the reactions of Kyle and Mike.
Gua aja nggak main, gemeteran guys, gila.
Nate, Treaders, thank you so much for that one, Mike.
The fuck?
I was sat over there watching the stream. I wasn't even sat in my place. I thought it's going to extra time. I'm going to be sat there watching the stream, watching it live as it happens. And then that last-minute goal, manual header. What a performance. What a game.
That always had the makings of whoever had the ball last, you felt like had a chance of stealing the win. And it had comebacks. I don't know how they're going to show highlights for this. We had 15 total goals, or more than 17 total goals. It was just a goal fest, start to finish, in every form, in every manner. You're not going to get a more entertaining match. I don't know if you're going to get worse defending either, or you just want to give credit to the amazing offense. But in terms of the build-up play, the tempo, the pace, the dribbling, the finishing, just being clinical, and the aggressive play defensively. The entire game, both of these guys are nearly on constant pressure with the types of risk to reward that they create and that they go for. And you can see it. And a lot of the build-up play, these are quick takeaways, quick transitions, And the higher up the pitch you win the ball back, and this might sound obvious, it makes offense just so much more easier, or so much easier for you. You take one step this way, one through ball that way, and you're gone. And you see goalkeeper movement done well, you see goalkeeper movement done poorly. It was a wild matchup.
It was indeed. It was back and forth, goals galore.
Ah, anjir.
Rrqeggsy got himself a
Gak
little
mungkin
bit of
anjing.
space. Well, it was Akmal JHD who brought it back on many occasions. And Mike, it's so interesting because it was a tale of, well, two different teams
Akmal.
essentially. We saw what
Gila Akmal.
Ronaldo, CR7 did plenty of times, but every single time Akmal JHD, he managed to pull it back.
It was everlasting. Like I said, watching this game, there were 2 or 3 moments where I thought the game was done. I thought it was going to be over, and then a comeback begins, or a comeback starts. You really could see it, though. There's so much error, or manual error, defensively as well. Just some of these steps and these 1v1s. Typically, you don't have this much space to work with. I see the 90th minute steps through.
Wah, gila anjir.
Post. You see what it means to him, and for good reason.
Oh, and you can see just there what it means to Rrqeggsy. That last minute goal conceded means he is...
Gila, jago banget si Akmal anjing.
It is the losers bracket, but it is Akmal JHD who progresses through. Just look at that, Mike Labelle. 15
Ah, damn.
on target, 11 shots, 10 on target for Rrqeggsy. We asked for aggressive, offensive play, and that is what we got.
I previewed saying that I can't see this being a low-scoring affair. I don't know that I could have predicted an 8-7. It's just unbelievable. You saw the efficiency as well. It's not as if these guys created just an overload of chances, but they took them. Eggsy had 10 shots on target. He had 7 goals. We saw 12 shots on the other end, and you still had 8 goals. This is pretty good efficiency, especially at the pro level. But that was entertaining as it's going to get. I promise you that. That's a great start for the day.
It is. It set the bar high. Yes, it's right up there. Can we take it to the next level? We will see here on Championship Sunday. But for now, we can introduce Akmal JHD into the stream. Akmal, congratulations. What a way to finish that first game right there. I mean, I can see the smile on your face. Talk to me. What is actually running through your head right now?
Gak ada suaranya. Gak ada suaranya.
Now, just a quick one. Akmal, can we just ask you to unmute on vMix for us? Just so on the call, could you just unmute for us? Brilliant. There we are. It's incredible to hear that mindset right now. I'm going to jump in with another question just before Mike right there. It's so exciting that you are here, that you're here on Championship Sunday as well. But you've got to now climb through the losers bracket. Does this fill you with confidence to do that?
Definitely. After yesterday's game versus Surrey, where
okay, I think we're just having some technical issues right there, just with some of our microphones right now. We can't hear him. We can't hear him through ours right now, so we will be hopefully able to get that sorted very, very shortly. I think he's just muted. He's unmuted and muted in different ones. So if we could get that sorted, that would be great. Let's just see. Here we are. So I think we're going to get that one sorted just now. Mike, I'll come to you. The confidence that is there. It's great to see.
Dan. Sudah mulai gila. Gila sih guys. Gila banget anjir. Man. Gimana guys? Gimana? Coba. Coba guys, gimana guys? Kasih tahu. Kita ngobrol dulu, ngobrol. Gimana? Gue belum bacain. Sabar, gue pengen bacain. Duh gila sedih euy. Damn. CRTOT tukang jagal anjing. Emang Bruno nggak di FIFA nggak di real life memang penaltis. Itu jatuh di luar bang anjir nggak jelas. Tenang. Fix malam ini 4-3-3. Ini game friendly bang. Bukan friendly ini turnamen. Turnamen internasional guys. Tapi ya dalam modenya mode friendly mau apa lagi. Gugur Rrqeggsy, what the fuck. Aduh bangsat kurang tenang Rrqeggsy. Akmal versus mainstream gameplay biasanya kalah karena squad nih, tapi Akmal luar biasa. GG parah anjing, jago banget gila si Akmal. Mentalnya itu loh bener, mentalnya gila. Seharusnya nggak penalti kan tadi, mental Akmal lebih gila. GG Rrqeggsy terbaik. Kesalahan passing di akhir bikin petaka bang. Komentatornya aja shock semua, gue juga shock anjing. Aduh. Gila gameplay, maksudnya kayak build up-nya si Rrqeggsy itu udah bagus banget anjing. Gila nggak bisa kalah sama squad begitu, tapi si Akmalnya tenang gitu, kalem gitu, mukanya santuy anjir. Gila. Si Akmal menang tenang aja itu. Anjir bola crossing pas orangnya masih di belakang back itu dapatnya hampir nggak mungkin, apalagi yang heading atal. Gila loh, pemainnya itu anti mainstream banget, kayak backnya itu ya, backnya dia itu Reguilonnya kayak yang what if kali. Terus ada Tierney anjing, LB-nya Tierney, super subnya Atal. Aduh, ayo kita coba 4-3-3 lagi, tunggu Pugu main. Menurutmu gimana bang? Faktor keberuntungan itu bang Akmal, itu sisi tim masih Rrqeggsy. Iya cuman itulah mental, ini tuh game mental guys. Kalian tuh mental tuh harus kayak si Akmal tuh. Mentalnya dia tuh mental juara banget anjir. Gila bisa santuy gitu, bisa tenang. Wah anjir. Ah gila. Udah mulai gila aja. Settingan gua nih. Ini kita masih mau nonton si Pugu nggak nih? Atau enggak gua close aja nih?
On his face.
Neutral standpoint.
Pugu, jam berapa Pugu? Aduh, gila capek gue nontonnya anjir. Ini kita masih mau nonton gak guys? Pugu jam berapa nih? Ada yang tahu nggak Pugu live jam berapa? Pugu lawan siapa? Anjir, gila nggak mungkin anjing. Nggak mungkin banget sumpah. Stres gue. Sampai keringetan gue guys. Gila. Gila emang si Akmal parah banget. Akmal itu di Asia reputasinya peringkat berapa? Aduh, gua nggak ngikutin nih. Yang pasti udah lolos di FGS itu dia udah jago banget guys. Sampai bisa lolos ke turnamen itu tuh udah gila. Wah gila si Akmal. Ayo nonton lah. Ayo abis ini ya. Nggak tahu jam berapa nih? Kasih tahu dong. Berapa menit lagi? Kalau nggak, gua istirahat dulu nih bentar. Rrqeggsy di akhir matchnya udah kacau bang. Iya dia kayaknya ke bawah permainan si Akmal ya. Karena emang dia ngepres banget guys. Kita lihat kan tadi. Si Akmal tuh ngepres banget gila. Nggak jelas. Aduh capek guys gue. Sumpah capek banget gue. Nontonin si Rrqeggsy tadi. Udah deg-degan gitu, tegang kan. Gila gol terakhir. Tadi terburu-buru yang pas umpan terakhir si Rrqeggsy itu langsung diketengahin gitu bolanya. Padahal bisa santai-santai dulu pegang bola, jangan mau keburu ngegolin kan. Tadi dia pengen ngegolin lagi padahal udah menang guys. Menit terakhir tuh harusnya possession, aduh. Dia pengen ngegolin lagi si Rrqeggsy. Pugu mainnya sekarang, nonton Pugu. Oh iya sekarang. Bentar ya, kita setting lagi. Setting lagi, sabar guys, sabar. Itu harusnya bisa pakai Capek nontonnya gila. Yuk lah nonton yuk, sabar guys. Gua mesti setting lagi nih kalau kita kan baru pertama kali live nonton bareng. Sabar ya. Kamera gue di atas aja kali ya. Kamera gue kecil banget, nggak apa-apa di atas. Yang penting kita bisa nonton bareng. Gaskeun. Gas. Tadi udah sampai mana tuh?
Honest, let's be honest with you.
Ini suaranya tuh terlalu kencang atau kurang kencang guys? Gimana guys?
You and Nate all got ours wrong before, thinking it was going
Suara
to be
komentatornya
empty.
kekencangan
So
atau
let's
enggak
start
nih?
with you, Mike. Who have you got for this one?
Tuh aman-aman aja.
There's no wrong prediction in a
Chick,
game
chick.
like that. We had a little bit of everything. I guess
All right,
technically
there
3
is.
out of 4 there are wrong. Thank you. Treaders is ready to have his moment. To
Gila
say
sih, gila emang.
I think I did much better than you yesterday.
Parah banget
Treaders.
anjing.
All right. Now I think this could be our second upset of the day, though. I think that Raja has a lot that he wants to work on. I don't know if he has enough time to make those improvements, and I think that Khan's going to come with an upset here and move forward, and we're going to see Akmal versus Khan in a very offensive affair once again.
Udah pas belum suaranya guys? Kasih tahu gue ya kalau kurang atau enggaknya.
Sergio Aguero, aka Kun Aguero. So I've got to go with Kun, am I, in this game? That is who I'm going for. Nate, who are you going for?
Yeah,
Ayo dong, nonton lagi dong, ngumpul-ngumpul lagi dong. Tadi banyak kan?
Excellent opponent yesterday. I think pretty much anyone would have lost that game. He looked all right. That's enough for me. Good.
Right, Treaders, heart or head? Which one are you going for in this one? You got the W. Who cares? Come on.
It's gonna be a bit of both. I think it's gonna be Raja Pugu. I think
Suaranya udah oke kan?
he was very introspective.
Suara komentator.
After the previous game yesterday. It just speaks well to the way he wants to compete. And I think he's a kind of analytical competitor that will do well in FIFA 21. So I think yesterday was a bit of an outlier. So we'll see how he goes. If not this game, we'll see him back in qualifier 3.
Will we get another last-minute winner? Who knows? It's time for match number 2 in the losers bracket, round 2. Guys, Nate, Treaders, it's over to you.
Thank you, Kyle, and thank you, Mike. My name is Nate Patrick, and I'm joined by Jay Treaders. Treaders, you're talking about Raja Pugu and that introspection. He was very open and honest with us, and it is always refreshing to hear different interviews than just, oh yeah, no, we put in 100%, we fought to the final. You don't want that. You want, I was bad. I played average. I could not work out a way to score. And that was pretty much what he was saying. I got 1 goal. I was lucky to get that one. In the penalty shootout, my opponent missed the goal by a country mile. Do you believe then that he can find a formation to practice and hone in on for this game today?
Well, you'd hope so. Between the games yesterday and today, he would have done a little bit of research to see, just continue that introspection off stream to find out what really does work best for him. I think as a competitor, there's so many times you can get bogged down in results, but the healthiest way to be is to realize it's just a game at the end of the day, and you have to be focusing on that process rather than each individual result, as important as they may feel at the time.
We've had the pleasure of commentating for him before, of course, the Summer Cup Series Asia, where he looked sublime, was full of confidence, and then all of a sudden, new FIFA title, different mental approach. We are just over that halfway point of the competitive season. Is it still time? Is there enough time to be finding out new formations and approaches?
100%, particularly when you're in the East Asia region who don't have their final broadcast qualifier until late in April. So there's still a little bit of time to figure things out, particularly if you're a competitor who wants to peak at the perfect time being the perfect time being the playoffs, but you don't want to leave that run too late, particularly with spots being gobbled up left, right, and center through EJ League and other domestic events.
We haven't talked too much about Kun. It might feel a little harsh. I guess we've just not seen as much about him. And then, of course, he had just such a tough opponent yesterday. He rocked up thinking, who am I going to get in the draw? The draw comes out. What would he have been feeling, Treaders?
A little bit of nerves, and we're going to get straight into this game.
Loser bracket, round 2, match 2. It is Kun up against Raja Pugu, looking to put their best foot forward on Championship Sunday. The 1-1 for Raja Pugu, and then that penalty shootout. I saw it later on Reddit. I saw lots of people talking about it. How can you miss a clutch penalty like that? You feel for his opponent, Operation Esses, just letting that big moment to get to him. And it's what it's all about. Plenty of opportunities if you're good enough. Here in round 2 of the loser bracket, we go again, as it was talked about. We talked about Kun as well. Just getting a little bit stuck, to be frank. He played sacked. It was a 4-2 scoreline, which maybe flattered sacked a little bit. He was up 3-0 before Kun really started to warm up. Treaders, has he had enough time to warm up here on Championship Sunday?
As we've discussed previously, it's a green time shot already from Pugu. Surprisingly not finding its way into the back of the net, but the recycled pass, a finesse attempted, not quite the right read. But in regards to warming up, there's not much that can actually prepare you for online match play besides the actual online match. And whether you're a competitor who's seasoned or a competitor who's just starting out in the PlayStation 4 Open Series, it's going to be the same scenario for everyone. Figuring out what the next level of focus and nerves can really drive you towards. It's on Pugu for a little bit. I like the way he has stuck to the same formation, knowing that his defense will be the thing that will get him through to the next round if he's able to utilize it to the full effect that he knows he can. But when he's getting into these positions and Kun is jockeying so well early on, it's looking to be the same story as Pugu's last game.
We thought about it, he talked about it, and has decided to stick with it. 0-0, thank goodness, dare I say, 20 minutes in after the incredible first game of the day, as it always seems to be in East Asia. We don't mind a bit of possession play, a bit of structure, some passing completion, a lack of turnovers. I'm sure the goals will come in time. Jones forward. Raja Pugu with Mbappe to Neymar. There's not a lot of width in this attack. Ronaldo has 2 in the way. Mbappe again. Kulusevski has to go back and does. Vieira, Mbappe has his legs taken out. All ball, says the referee. Cancelo racing away. But Kun again only scored the 2 yesterday, but only conceded the 4. It might seem a little strange to say only 4, but in this region, that is a solid defensive effort, particularly when you're up against blue sacked. A lot more controlling Treaders, a lot more structure on display.
And when you're coming up against sacked, who can turn it on at the drop of a hat. Indeed, he turned it on in the first half, going 4 goals up and simply holding on from there. I think that it's just a reflection on the class of this region, particularly in Blue United.
Mbappe tries I believe the bridge passed. Nothing doing. And here is a bit of width in the attack of Kun. Straight to Cancelo. The ball with a heavy touch and out of play. It is very similar as we see it occur once again to Pugu's game yesterday. We were all wound up, ready to go, full of beans, full of energy. Only for both competitors to struggle through. We commented, neither of them wondering what if, happy just to see it through to that penalty shootout. But there's time over 2 legs to change that story today. Kun, number 10 in East Asia from Singapore. Pugu from Indonesia. His compatriot eliminated. What can he do now? Mbappe. Good work past the defender. Neymar on the left foot. There's space. There's time. There's a body in the way.
Woi, masih kosong-kosong. Sorry guys.
Very
Dari toilet.
quickly. First half approaching. And that is going to be one of the worst short corner routines you will see.
Unfortunate for Pugu in that situation, turning the ball over from the set piece routine. I think the way we've seen both competitors set out, Kun in the 5 at the back, and Pugu still sticking to that defensive 4-2-3-1. Opportunity now, heading out wide, looking for that final attack.
Again, that final ball though, Treaders.
Gameplaynya si Pugu
It's not about
slow
us
banget ya.
being right. We always have a bit of fun.
Nggak kayak si Rrqeggsy
with the
tadi gila.
predictions when we're talking about the game beforehand. Sure, there might be
Si
jokes,
Kunnya
we keep
pakai
it lighthearted.
FTRD Kunnya pakai
Listen to
532
what
guys.
is being said. We do try to give
Sekarang
you
diganti
a bit of a guide
4231.
as to what to expect. That first game of the day, 15 goals and glorious ones at that. But as you heard here, different competitors with different approaches. And this is more or less what we did expect. It is structured.
Pugu skillsnya nggak keluar bang.
Defense
Belum panas kali,
prioritized
masih
over attack.
kaku deh.
And from Pugu, I wouldn't mind seeing those fullbacks that he does utilize very early in his build-up, utilize a little bit more once he gets into that final third. Otherwise, even though he has created probably the better of the chances, but when you're playing against a 5 at the back in the 4-2-3-1, it's incredibly solid defensively. But when you don't get those fullbacks involved,
Gila pakai Todibo anjing.
you can find that your opportunities are even more limited.
It was a bit of a meme in that last game, talking about CR7 for Rrqeggsy. Well, perhaps could have been commented on more, if I'm being honest. Was the build-up. Treaders certainly did his best in that regard. The width on display before the final pass. And the finishes for Ronaldo, absolutely brilliant. That build-up, the width to start off with. If you're watching along from wherever you are around the world, it takes someone special just to keep things narrow and
Nice.
to play your way through. You see here,
Nice.
Kulusevski, nice and wide. You drag those defenders
Duh, terlalu
out of
banyak.
position. But to his credit, Kun
Kurang mengalir ya bolanya ya.
making the challenge. Look at that
Ih,
space inside
sedap.
now. Vieira, reverse ball back to
Itu kosong si Jones.
the stop and prop. Straight into the defender. Wins it back to
Anjir.
Kulusevski again.
Terlalu kebaca guys, gotak-gitak di ujung.
Pugu needs to decrease that attacking width a little bit because
mantap.
the support runners,
Come on.
the players in passing positions, just a little bit
Bagus.
too far away. Kun able to make the read in those passing lane, Shredders, and make those interceptions.
The classic pass that
Ih.
Pugu hasn't quite utilized yet, besides
terburu-buru.
trying for these 1-2s, which are being read incredibly well by Kun, is that back and across pass, either to the fullback and then to the defensive mid. or the early cut back to the defensive mid from the wide man. And at the moment, Pugu ignoring both of those options, just waiting to see what Kun does. And when what Kun is doing is marshalling the players of Pugu, it's a struggle for Pugu to even fashion half a chance. And with no overlapping runs from defensive mids or fullbacks, the attack is looking very stagnant.
Aduh, terlalu dalam.
Stagnant, the perfect word for it, Shredders. Kun
Tidak.
similarly struggling
Tidak.
in this area of the pitch. Who's going to
Nice,
back
come on.
Varane, as he should, with the strength to outmuscle Neymar. And Raja Pugu avoiding a calamitous situation. Once again, if you look at the passing lanes, we talk about what Pugu maybe could do tactically. That's different. But we must give credit where it's due, and Kun
Nice.
has his custom tactics
Aduh, dia
exactly as
kebelakangin
he'd
lagi
like
dah.
them defensively. But look
Tenang
at the
banget
player
guys, Pugu mainnya.
indicator. Look at the passing lanes he's marking. Trying to use
Possession parah ini
central midfielders where he needs to. He will switch
Aman,
to a
cari
midfielder
aman gitu guys.
to make the read. And that's why you're seeing Raja Pugu going backwards so often. Mbappe cannot force.
Udah menit
his
75
way through.
loh. Nggak ada
Will go
shooting aja.
back in that defensive line to help out. It is very good defending from both competitors.
And all
Nice.
the correct reads that need to be made are being made. Such limited use of the centre backs unless it's to track a run in behind. But the creative runs that are an option using L1 and the right stick combined and not being utilised at all. Plenty of space here if he's able to create. But unfortunately for Pugu, unable to do so. But Jones walking backwards with the ball trapped underneath his feet. And Pugu not really threatening either. Neither competitor willing to take a forward or backward step.
Nice. Anjir.
Maybe half a chance. CR7
Bisa kosong-kosong kan.
Kun is trying to work this space out on the left-hand side, but the AI is tracking that player.
Oh, tidak.
remarkably
Terlalu
well.
maju
Jones
CB-nya.
to Neymar. There's
Jangan.
one-on-ones, and here's the overlap.
Itu.
Mbappe, Ronaldo, a huge
Woo.
moment in a game of few opportunities. Not taken again. We can only credit the defending. The exact type of opponent you'd hate to come up against, with slow, methodical build-up and resolute defending.
And we're just waiting and waiting, it seems, for a little bit of X factor. Who has the more creative style of play? The opposite of open is this game, and the opposite of most games we see in this region.
Nice.
You could even say it's closed.
Astaga.
Neymar into Cancelo. Walker gets it out of play.
Tanpa gol, Bu.
Oh, if we'll even
Tanpa
have
shoot
highlights
juga
to bring
kayaknya.
to you. It's
Si
0-0.
Kunnya nggak nge-shoot sama sekali.
I remember a Premier League game, probably 10
Main
years ago
aman
now,
Pugunya,
between
iya main
Man
aman
City
banget.
and Tottenham. It finished 0-0. It was the season opener. It was a brilliant game.
Bener-bener main aman si Pugu, gila. Tapi gila, salut sama possessionnya, build up-nya santai, tenang. Susah loh, nggak gampang loh.
One for the absolute purists of FIFA and football. You have to really love the game to love these kind of matchups.
Udah kan ini, leg 2 ya?
Not sure if
Abis ini leg 2 guys.
quite in that category of appreciating the 0 goals. We love to see as many goals as possible for the excitement. But the chess match is something that has to be appreciated. I would love to see one of these competitors try to make this game their own, either by utilizing overlaps, but at the moment, the deadlock reflected in the scoreline, both sets of tactics cancelling each other out, mentalities cancelling each other out, and the real half chances that have come have been from skill moves and moves that aren't quite as effective in the current iteration of FIFA 21.
That was Neymar with the right palm of Nick Pope making the save. Maybe on another day that does go in. But Kun did not register a shot, let alone one on target in that entire 90 minutes. And as such, all we have are half chances for Rrqeggsy. But they are half chances indeed. This was Kun at the other end, that overlapping run from Mbappe. Things were looking good, but he could not quite pop that shot off. As such, we stay at 0-0. Again, I've seen a little bit in the chat, a few grumblings, a few moanings. Can you look back just one game for us where we had 15 goals? If we equalize things out, stabilize, if you're a Sidemen fan, you're fine, all right? You've got your goals for your money. Treaders, what's the way forward, particularly for Kun in this second leg? We jest, but surely he can't be happy to have not had a single shot over 90 minutes.
And maybe it's a case of Kun really starting to warm up. Pugu wasn't quite, well, seemed to be the more switched on of the two competitors, but Kun gradually creating half chances, quarter chances. I think I keep going over the fullbacks that they have on offer, the central defensive mid, the central midfielders that can be a run. I don't think a wholesale change in formation, but it's just the way you utilize your formation that is so crucial and can turn a game from an insanely open end-to-end affair to what we're seeing right now, a closed, shut up shop, park the bus kind of affair. Incredibly pragmatic is the best way to describe both of these competitors currently. Not to say it will continue into the second leg. I think Rrqeggsy, his skill set seems to be just a little bit behind what the current meta of FIFA 21 is. We're not seeing any Rrqeggsy cancels. We're not seeing any kind of cancels. He's simply trying to use reverse elasticos and normal elasticos to create the space. I'd love to see more variation, whether in tactics or in skill moves. And I think whoever takes that risk will be the winner.
It's time for risk-taking, surely. It is easy for us in the comfort of our chairs. Air conditioning on for me. I'm not sure if it is for you, Treaders. The point being, the pressure is on. This is their job. This is their profession. Sure, we make some light-hearted quips, but for these competitors, it is about as serious as it gets. Why take a risk when so much is on
mulai guys.
the line? The second leg underway. We're hoping for goals. We're hoping for quality. Kun will be hoping to finally have warmed his way into this task. It is the loser bracket, round 2, match 2, leg 2.
Hah?
And he
Offside,
does
offside,
at least
offside.
register a shot. It falls to Neymar, who unfortunately, as far as Kun is concerned, is offside. But already, Treaders, that's looking a lot more promising.
And disallowed goals taking the lead in the matchup. 1-0 to disallowed. Stunning performance from them so far. Pugu just got sucked into drawing a defender out in that situation and nearly allowed a potential rebound. I thought the offside call might have been a little bit dubious, but indeed he gets away with a defensive mistake. But all is well for him. Kun still looking to attack, similar to the way he started. Now, given away here, or maybe just a throw-in, and pulling it back for a yellow card earlier in the play.
You don't see many cards handed out in FIFA 21. Surely Jones won't get a second yellow, but it is something to think about if you're Kun. Kulusevski, the heel to heel, the defender in the way. Rrqeggsy doing well because it's straight off the attacker. and again out of play. The 4-2-3-1 used so often in past iterations of the FIFA franchise. And sure, it has its place and time, but a two-striker formation, Mike Lobel will tell you best, is the way to go in FIFA 21. You get that ball in the final third. You can use 1-2 passes.
Aduh.
It spreads out those centre-backs that little bit more. We wait to see for when Raja Pugu
Aduh, tidak.
makes the switch. Right now it's Kun in behind.
Ih, gila
Holds it
defense-nya
up.
mantap.
The shot with the left across the face. The more obvious option.
Nice.
Deciding to try
Sabar,
and
sabar, sabar,
create
sabar.
an even better chance. Doesn't get the chance. Raja Pugu at the other
Aduh,
end. A little bit
Pope.
more open. Tries across.
Ref.
We've seen it work well already today. Not on this occasion, but here we go, Treaders. Competitors being a lot more direct with their build-up.
And that's what you have to do when you're playing against deep-lying formations. Either utilize
Ngantuk, main
overlaps
position
or
begini.
get those passes
Di sini
in
hujan gede lagi.
earlier before the defense gets set. And it seems that
Efek
both
hujan gede.
competitors are opting to take on the latter option
Offside.
as a pass gets played offside. Offside FC doing some incredibly effective
Nice.
defending so far.
Come on.
Raja Pugu looks ahead. There we go. Mendy gets a rare touch of the football. Kulusevski looks ahead. Slow, manual, controlled dribbling, trying to get Kun to bring a defender out of position. He does so, and then gets back just in time. Corner for Raja Pugu. Still no goals. Is this the moment? Vieira. You could see the pass that he wanted, but Kun getting a body in the way. On the counter-attack, there are numbers at the top. We'll bring it back for an earlier foul. Raja Pugu will be grateful for it.
Possession begini mainnya nggak ada shooting-shooting aja.
The speed of
Terus aja di
passing
tengah.
has definitely increased
Tuh.
between legs.
Gak nyampe kotak penalti loh guys.
Those fullbacks
Gue jadi ngantuk anjing gara-gara hujan lagi di sini.
which is leaving space for Pugu to run in behind. For Pugu preferring to retain possession.
Tidak ada shooting-shooting yang berbahaya gitu.
Nice and direct.
Yang ngebuat shock therapy
Considering
gitu.
that those overlaps are just a little bit riskier than playing direct. But if neither competitor willing to play that direct style of play, you
Nah
have to end
gitu.
up
Ah.
utilizing fullbacks. There's that Elastico.
Nah. Cancel.
Still on Neymar. And it's taking too long to get that shot in, but still retaining possession.
Mbappe, you just have a look at the lack of width. It's so obvious. Even if you knew the FIFA esports,
Penyakit,
just
Bung.
put yourself in the shoes if they're donning them. I'm thinking about Tex right now in his footwear of choice. But the metaphor stands. Put yourself in their position and think about what passes you
Nice.
at home would make. There aren't many options on. It's why they need to go back and across. It's why the rare forays forward have been on the break before those defenders are set. We'll see Mendy in plenty of space at the top of your screen. Could work a 1-2 with Neymar if he wants. Gets that ball now, albeit briefly. And now he goes inside.
Oh, ngantuk
Player
guys.
cannot collect it on the turn.
Mainnya possession banget gitu dua-duanya.
0-0.
And it's just a story of not wanting to take that additional risk through.
Gue
the
liat bolanya
fullback.
bikin mata sakit banget.
And essentially, by not wanting to take that risk, you're leaving so much
Gila.
up to chance.
Pada sabar-sabar banget ya.
And I don't think Kun is the type of player, from what we've seen so
Possessionnya
far, to
sabar.
one to just leave it up to Overlapping run now down the left-hand side.
Itu dia boy, let's go.
To the
One
right
shot,
of
one goal.
CR7, and Pugu finally finds the clutch gene.
Itulah.
First goal.
Gila sabar banget si Pugu anjing.
the first leg of football.
Ronaldonya yang gold dong.
Right at the end of the first half of the second leg, into the 3rd minute of the 1 minute of stoppage time, but we'll take it however it comes. And for Rrqeggsy,
Dia pakai musik dong, si kampret. Si Kunnya pakai musik anjing. Untung gue inget, aduh, kena copyright nih. Dinyalain anjing musiknya, nggak jelas nih orang. Udah tau lagi live stream. Siapa nih yang share play-nya siapa nih? Pugu atau si Kun nih? Dipakai musik anjing.
FIFA 20 and FIFA 19 post that finesse shot patch where
Bahaya copyright
if you
loh.
score that first goal and you're playing a defensive style of, and you elect to play that defensive style of FIFA, it becomes harder and harder as your opposition has to take on not only your defense but also the clock acting as a second defender.
Kulusevski has a player down the line. He doesn't play the pass. And now Kulusevski, with about 2, maybe 3 defenders in the way, he's good enough to find Jones. The player brought down, slightly injured. Doesn't matter. Rrqeggsy away with his Kulusevski. Baits him, wants to run down the line. Pass inside, first time ball. Ronaldo, this is a bit more fluent for Pugu. He wants the 1-2, gets it back. Mbappe is destroyed. And Kun still just that 1 goal behind. Things getting not quite scrappy, but heading in that direction. With
Nggak
the
nyerang-nyerang
last
gini si Kunnya ya?
the opportunity for one of these competitors
Nyerang dong, biar rame
to
dong.
progress through to round 3.
And Kun looking to be the more direct of the two. And naturally from that advantage that Pugu has taken, he'll be feeling a little bit more comfortable to play the style that he wants to play, which might be a little bit more direct rather than playing this pragmatic defensive style of FIFA. That's what we love about it.
Oh, tidak bisa, Farhan.
Once again, right when he wanted to
Hah?
fire off the
Apa-apaan
shot,
anjing si Pugu?
defender in the way. That's a terrible giveaway though. What
Ah,
was he
apa-apaan oi.
thinking? Kun
Selamat.
sliding in with Kulusevski to try and win it back after the misplaced pass.
Awas mabok WL eh.
It must be sweaty palm time indeed. Rrqeggsy. If you're going to play the lob pass, if you're going to get it up in the air, hit it long and hard, son. This is Kun, heel to heel. Has a look around for support, and once again, not a lot doing. No
Oh,
time,
tidak.
no space.
Untung.
There's a great pass. And the shot harmlessly out of play, with the attacker very much off balance.
That appeared to me to be a red time shot, just looking incredibly
Idih, sedap.
shambolic and going out of play.
Waduh.
And in those situations,
Dingin
as
euy.
a FIFA player, you can find yourself getting
Hujan di sini,
disheartened,
guys.
and it can impact the next phase of play, and we'll see if Pugu is able to take advantage of it.
Kun finally heeding our cries and bringing it wide. Look at all the space out there too. It means the defender is dragged out. Fernandez. Kun rushing onwards. The pass inside was there, either not seen or simply just not taken. It remains 1-0 in this tight and tense affair. Kun. Mbappe, there is the turn. And he cannot believe that Ronaldo has missed the target there. He put his arm up in celebration. It quickly changed to a cry in anguish. He'll go again though. No time to worry about it. CR7.
Bagus, defense bagus.
Wonderful challenge. What a tackle.
Yang menang lawan Akmal ya, iya betul, Akmal.
That miss is
Itu skill muter
absurd.
kayak tornado tapi bolanya tetap di
Pugu
bawah,
just
pencet apa
feeling
bang?
that he had got
Itu 3 touch
into the swing
roulette
of his
namanya.
attack, into the flow. And as soon as that option created, it was quickly destroyed.
Pencet tombol joki terus
And
bawah
he's
atas.
keeping his head incredibly well. Staying
salah.
composed, which in
Bawah
these tight
kanan atau bawah
contests
kiri.
can be the most important thing.
There's an overlapping run. João Cancelo will make
Aduh, itu apa anjir, bahaya.
Kyle Walker very happy with that streak
Ini
interception.
maju,
And look at the
guys.
spacing behind. Raja Pugu as a man in the middle.
ini sedap.
To be fair to Kun, he marshals him well. Gets
Aduh,
the
drag back
defenders
anjir.
across.
Enak drag
And
back kita.
once again, we are left to just praise the defending. He loves that defensive 4-4-2. The two CDMs covering ground, relying on the wide midfielders and strikers for the build-up. It's given him 1 or 2 good moments, Treaders, but he's going to need something deep within the kit bag. Maybe a personnel change. It looks like more or less he's going to stick with, and you can understand why, Ronaldo and Neymar up top.
And those fullbacks being switched to a more
Ya, kepencet.
aggressive style. Them getting in to join the attack.
Sorry kepencet guys.
With quite the large task of
Kayak
retaining
spasi
possession.
jadi
Maybe we'll look
pause.
to run the clock down in the corner and take as much time off the clock as possible and secure the last attack.
The gamesmanship has to be utilized. There's no other way to
tahan,
put it.
tahan dulu.
There has been one
Ah,
goal in this
gitu.
contest.
Kalau udah
It
menang
has
tuh.
felt unlikely.
Nah.
Anymore. He will
Nice,
keep it
nice.
near this corner flag. Kun needs to realize that and bring out the second man. He does so now. But there's
Nice.
3 seconds remaining. He
Sana
can't
sit,
get it
sana
back
sit.
on the
Oke.
first attempt. And then it's tackled out on the second.
Ini.
Throw taken quickly because there's a player in space. Mbappe.
Sabar.
Inside. Kun, come on. You have to realize what's happening, lad. Bring out the second man.
Nice.
In-game minute left.
Oh no.
This tournament could
Pelanggaran.
be over.
Yes,
He
pelanggaran.
gives it back. Pogba.
Sabar.
It's a foul.
Bawa ke ujung.
Raja Pugu again takes it quickly. And Kun,
Alright. Bawa ke ujung lagi.
he's so risk averse.
Oke.
Raja
Oh,
Pugu
merah.
playing for the one opportunity.
Merah. Udah, si Kun
Kun
kalah. Pugu lawan Akmal. Seru guys. Ya anjir, gak penalti anjing.
Backing that game plan right until the end. It has not paid
Nice.
off for him. He
Come
gets
on,
a
Pugu.
man sent off. We do have a red card.
Come on, Pugu. Let's go.
As we have goals. Kun with the right smile. Not a FIFA esports contest, Treaders. That's going to be long remembered. But I said it during the interval. I'll say it again for these competitors. It is
Waduh, ngantuk juga guys ngeliatin mereka berdua ball possession terus anjir.
not mind how he lifts this trophy.
Seru guys, habis ini Akmal lawan Pugu nggak kebayang, gila. Seru banget.
Or close to.
He just
Huh.
to get
Mantap.
that result. That's all that
Guys, jangan lupa di like streamnya guys. Oh, di like supaya si Pugu menang. Ayo, like dulu yuk.
once he gets that
Ayo guys, di like dulu.
stick to his game plan.
Streamnya di like.
3-1 and
Biar Pugu menang, kita support Pugu. Ayo. Ayo di like dulu guys. Udah rame nih. Ayo. Rame-rame. Kita support Pugu di sini. Gua atas nama Brian FIFA. Ayo, kita support Indonesia guys. Come on. Indonesia pasti juara, pasti menang. Gila tadi mainnya sabar banget, gila si Pugu bener-bener konsentrasi penuh kan. Dia bener-bener ngandelin possessionnya. Gua sih nggak tahu, gua nggak bisa sih kayaknya sesabar itu tuh. Sabar banget gila si Pugu. Tetap santai, tetap kalem ya kan. Gak gerusak-gerusuk, santai mainnya. Kita mau denger ya si Pugu nih diwawancara di interview sama mereka berdua.
Let's be positive about it. We're going to call it a tactical masterclass, right?
I've never
They like
heard
us.
so many different ways of describing. There's a lot of possession play in this game. There's a lot of holding of the ball. There was definitely a deep defensive back line. It wasn't pretty. It wasn't easy on the eye. At the end of the day, this is also competitive FIFA, where this is not about friendships and relationships. It's about seeing out games. And if you're Kun as well, you've got to be like, I didn't score a goal. I mean, he had chances, plenty of chances, in order to get on the board. I struggle with, at least when I was competing, and I'm going to tournaments, even if I was frustrated in games like this, if I didn't score a goal, I felt like I didn't give myself a chance to have an argument after the game to say I deserved to win, that I deserved this, because I didn't do anything. I wasn't able to necessarily break through. And that's what happened today. And the longer this game went, 1-0 or 0-0, it definitely felt as if it was
Extra
a little Rajah
skill
Pugu
move
type of
di dalam
matchup.
kotak penalti.
But I'd still be a little bit concerned about Pugu, because at the end of the day, defense does win championships, but there's no way that you're going to be able to constantly slow down games to the point where you can win with one goal over two legs, or over two matchups over the two legs. It just doesn't happen like that. But Kun wasn't able to break through. Fair play to Pugu. He said that he'd come back and play better. I definitely felt as if he was the more likely at times during this game. But Kun had his chances. So if you review that, you're going to say I had 1v1s. I had good passing in the final third. But I would have liked to see more aggressive play from Kun. He allowed Pugu to have the ball too much.
Now you can see just there, those stats, Rrqeggsy Pugu gets that one goal over those two legs. He had 7 shots, 5 on target, whereas Kun only had 4 shots, 1 of those on target. Mike Lebel, as you said just there, if Kun hasn't scored a goal, that is on him. And at the end of the day, Rrqeggsy Pugu has done enough to make his way through to that next round. That's all that matters.
Absolutely. And that's kind of what I'm stressing. You call it how you want to call it.
Gua bacain nih.
It wasn't a pretty game. It wasn't full of...
Azra Albizar, Indo Pride, yes. Come on, Indo Pride. Indo harus menang, Indonesia harus menang. Akmal versus Pugu, press versus possession. Wah, seru guys. Habis ini kita nonton. Akmal versus Pugu. Indo Pride, come on. Kita di sini untuk mendukung si Pugu, guys. Pugu mainnya benar-benar kayak di real life. Iya bener. Asik banget gila. Tapi gue ngantuk ini. Gara-gara hujan di sini, angin sepoi-sepoi. Possessionnya bagus banget sih Pugu.
Into the broadcast. Congratulations, Rrqeggsy Pugu. You move on to the losers bracket round number 3. A very different game to the one that we saw earlier today in the tournament. But would you say that was an improvement on yesterday's performance?
Yes, definitely. I feel like I really improved my gameplay. I practiced a lot last night, so I could get some shots in. I'm really happy with that.
Yeah, there was no doubt you out-controlled him. So I'm assuming that you have the kind of a similar approach going into your next matchup, especially considering that you're going up against a player that's so aggressive with how he plays defense. There's going to be a lot of space in behind.
Yes, I look forward to taking advantage of that.
Does it worry you at all that some of your opponents that are left in the tournament that you could be facing, that they are so aggressive in their attacking style?
Not really. I feel like I'm happy with my play style. I play differently from the others, and I'm really happy with that.
I like that. I like the confidence right there. It's great to hear from you. It is Championship Sunday. It is the losers bracket. So it can be quite difficult at times for some of the competitors, because if you lose, that's it. You're out of the tournament. But it feels like you're very relaxed. I can see in your face. You're quite chilled out.
Yeah, I've got nothing to lose because I'm playing from the losers bracket, and I should just it's do or die. So I don't feel nervous at all.
I love that. I love
Come
the
on.
confidence right there. I don't feel nervous at all. Well, congratulations.
Yeah.
We'll give you some time ahead of that losers bracket. Round number 3 game, you do take on Akmal JHD. Congratulations. We'll speak to you soon.
Thank you.
There we have it. Mike LaBelle, a very relaxed Raja Pugu, confident in his playing style as well. I think it's very easy for us to analyse and to see the opponents, to see all of the goals as well. But at the end of the day, if you win 1-0, if you win 10-0, you've got the win. That's what matters.
A win's a win. I'd definitely rather have people on my team, if I was putting together a squad, that hate losing more than they enjoy winning. And I feel like Pugu did a really good job of just killing off the game, taking his opponent out of the game. There was no rhythm. There was no
Yo,
pace,
Pugu lawan
there was
si
no,
Akmal.
attacking measures back and forth. We didn't have that in that game, and that plays to Pugu's advantage. And as you said, he's calm. He's looks very comfortable on the main stage. We've seen him in multiple broadcasts. He's been around the competitive scene for quite some time. And now we're going to have even a more contradicting style between Akmal, where Akmal is.
Ntar gue bacain dulu ya. Guys, ayo di like dong streamnya dong. Yuk, di like dulu dong. Kita di sini support si Pugu nih. Ayo Pugu, pasti bisa. Sambil ngemil bang, biar gak ngantuk. Gua habis makan anjing. Makan nasi kan. Ngantuk, kena angin sepoi-sepoi. Gara-gara hujan nih. Optimis sih, pasti Pugu bisa juara. Amin, amin, amin. Come on, come on. Versus Akmal jam berapa? Gak tahu nih jam berapa, gue gak tahu Semoga biar langsung main lah, biar cepet gitu. Ayo guys, di like dulu streamnya, kita di sini support Pugu nih. Ayo, come on. Like, 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 like. Biar makin seru guys yang nonton di sini. Gue ganti judul dulu kali ya. Gue ganti judul sebentar ya guys. Sabar guys. Biar seru gitu kan. Kita sama-sama dukung Pugu. Gue ganti judul dulu. Sabar guys. Sabar sebentar aja. Sabarlah sebentar. Coming up next. Bentar ya. Oh, masih istirahat guys. Masih istirahat mereka guys. 3 menit tuh istirahatnya tuh, ada tulisannya tadi. 3 menit istirahat. Kayaknya langsung nih. Kayaknya hari ini nih. Maksudnya dalam beberapa menit ke depan langsung nih kayaknya nih. Nobar. Rrqeggsy. Ayo guys, udah gue ganti tuh. Ayo di like yuk, ajak teman-teman yang lainnya juga. Kita nonton bareng-bareng nih. Di channel Brand Fifa. Masih istirahat guys. Mana nih? Ah, halo halo. Sabar guys. Mainnya langsung apa kapan? Langsung nih langsung. 2 menit lagi bang, istirahat dulu, yuk. Ayo yuk langsung. Apa nih Peter Schmeichel? Ah, sampah Peter Schmeichel. Mau diapain Peter Schmeichel? Ayo guys, jangan lupa di like streamingnya yuk. Kita habis ini mau nonton di Pugu nih langsung nih. Apa nih? Gue baru lihat itu si Seri. Siapa Seri kan? Pemain Korea. Qualifier 2 East Asia.
Hello, welcome back to the FIFA 21 Global Series East Asia qualifier number 2. My name is Kyle Walker, and we are deep into Championship Sunday right now. Coming up, we have our losers bracket round number 3. 2 competitors going head to head, hoping to make their way through to that final and then on to the grand final. Breaking it all down for us, we've got Mike LaBelle joining me as well. Mike, you said yesterday that it had it all. Today, it's had it all as well. We've had tactics, we've had goals, we've had efficiency, we'll call it. We've had it all.
Well, it's still early on. I'm waiting for a penalty kick dispute. I need something like that in my life in order to say that we've had it all. We might need another game that has a little more back and forth too, but I think we're setting up for a real strong contradicting style of matchup. And I'm very interested to see kind of how it's going to play out. We just have Pugu, who you just saw is very defensive, very passive in comparison to the reverse, the absolute opposite with Akmal, who's going to be extremely aggressive. I mean, we're talking all the way left versus all the way right.
Oh, I cannot wait for this one right now. We've got some incredible FIFA 21 action for you. Plus, we've got some rewards for you. But during the FIFA 21 Global Series, we're giving you complete control of those rewards right there. For the first time, you'll receive guaranteed rewards for watching the best FIFA players in the world competing at the highest levels. And all you have to do is simply link your Twitch and EA accounts, watch at least an hour of FIFA 21 Global Series competitions live on Twitch on the select weekends, and you'll receive one FIFA Global
dapat token
Series
guys.
token per weekend.
Token
Look,
FGS
this weekend,
swaps.
East Asia and North America have both got tokens available, so make sure you are watching one of them. Now, the tokens may take up to 7 days to appear in your account, and these tokens are redeemable in repeatable SBCs in FIFA Ultimate Team with some great pack rewards up for grabs. The more tokens you earn by watching on the select weekends, the more flexibility you'll have, and you'll be in control of your own rewards. So don't miss out. Link your accounts, watch the FIFA 21 Global Series, and redeem those rewards. But this weekend, on this tournament right here, we've got something special for you as well. Yes, anyone who watches more than
Seri dari winner bracket,
Global Series
nyawanya
action
masih
this
2.
weekend, on Twitch,
Kalau
with a
Pugu
link
mau
to
juara
a
harus
EA
ngalahin
account,
Seri di
also
final 2 kali.
receive
Gila,
an
gila,
Atlanta
gila.
United, FC Cincinnati, and Blue United EFC.
Berat banget emang kalau dari loser bracket.
So make sure
Itu untuk naikinnya tuh, untuk menang tuh ya emang harus effortnya edan. Terus yang udah di winner bracket tuh pasti lebih relax, lebih tenang, lebih nggak capek kan, karena emang dia udah menang, udah tinggal main paling 2 kali kan. Ya maksudnya nggak sepanjang si loser bracket kan, ketemunya banyak pemain. Kalau winner bracket tuh enak, selalu ada advantage gitu. Gila seru nih, Akmal lawan Pugu nih.
FIFA, it was a FIFA that had a pretty significant skill gap, but it was not a high-scoring game. There was a lot of possession play. And then the last couple years, we've seen a lot more of the aggressive team press, especially if you're going FIFA 19 and onward.
Now you can see some of their stats right now over the games. This is
Complete
over
opposites.
average right there. Complete opposites, as you said. 15.5 shots averaged out, 13.5 shots on target for Akmal JHD. Raja Pugu, 5 shots, 4 on target. However, they're both meeting in this losers bracket round 3, so they've both got the wins on that losers bracket side of things. So it could be just two styles that are going to meet each other. What is it? A removable object meeting an unstoppable item. That's what this is, right?
It's kind of funny. I wouldn't want to play either of these guys for the completely different reasons. Pugu, you just know it's going to be one of those matches where you're sitting and you're waiting for your chances to score goals. It's going to be very much so you're taking turns because of how well he's able to control the game. And then versus Akmal, he's going to basically challenge you to outthink him. Who can think faster? And he's so aggressively in your face, you don't play against many players like that, especially not guys that come in at this upper echelon, this top tier of pressure play where they're completely committed to going forward every single time. And defensively, you're going to see slide tackles, double teams, team press, offside trap, everything. Just moving players forward. He's just trying to out-anticipate you. And he's very comfortable playing from behind or playing in a high-scoring affair. And most people aren't. That's the reality. You play a lot of FIFA, you're probably going to fall somewhere in between where you have the offensive desires to go with wanting some level of structure. And maybe that's the football fan in all of us. I don't know. But these two guys have taken it to the extreme on either side of the spectrum. And now it's just a matter of who's going to be able to kind of counteract best between the two.
Now, as well as all of the competitors going head-to-head around the world in the FIFA Global Series, we've got something new that's coming this season as well. It's called the FIFA Face-Off. Yes, on March 19th and 26th, a member of the FIFA community will team up with a FIFA pro and a celebrity for a chance to win some of the $25,000 prize pool. It's going to be jaw-dropping, all of this action as everyone goes head-to-head right there. And for more information, go to FIFA Face-Off. Yes,
doain nanti kita sebesar Castro, guys. Amin.
Right, we've still not figured out what Castro is looking at. Maybe it's your beard. Maybe he's jealous of your beard, Mike LaBelle. Maybe that's what it is.
I don't know whether we're calling this a beard. I've got like a little fuzz. I've got more than you, Kyle, but I don't know if it's quite beer status. I'm giving a profile, a little Castro action. There's something happening. That's what we got. There's like a little something happening.
When you've got a jawline like this, Mike, you don't want to hide it with a beard. That's all I'm going to say.
I feel like you just took a shot at my jawline, too. Thank you. Good morning, Kyle. So happy to share this online desk with you. I appreciate you. Thank you.
We'll bring some other people into the conversation. They can judge our beards head-to-head. Nate and Treaders. Let's have a look at Nate's. Nate, it's a bit ginger. That's all right, though. It's a bit, the lighting is working right there. Okay. Treaders, are you old enough to have a beard yet? Yours is working, to be fair. You've got more than me, and I'm much older than you. I'm quite jealous. Let's move on. Let's talk about the FIFA 21 action. This match right here, Nate, two opposing styles going head-to-head. What do you think is going to happen?
I was very surprised to hear with Raja Pugu there.
Sebesar Castro gimana maksudnya?
He was happy with the way that he's been playing.
Sebesar subscribernya lah. Subscriber, terus namanya dia juga. Amin.
I'm not sure I'm feeling his level of confidence. I'll happily be proved wrong though.
Oh, well, you can start us off with the predictions. I don't think we've started with you just yet, all right? So, Nate, Patrick, you kick us off.
I can't say that and then not go Akmal, I guess. I just want more goals. That first game of the day was just a genuine joy. You see and hear the excitement. It's not put on. It's what we live for. I want more of that through Akmal.
And Treaders, what are you thinking with this one? Who are you going for?
It's head versus heart again. I want the underdog with the team, Akmal, to go through. I'm going to back him. I think he'll snake a couple of goals through the press after possession loss, but my brain's... it doesn't let me go past the defense, but I'm going to push past the brain, switch off the brain for a bit, and we're going to go Akmal.
And Mike LaBelle, who are you thinking will take this one?
I can see from the neutral that she'd want Akmal. I love the underdog story. But something tells me there's going to be a lot more space for Pugu to work with, and it's going to work well for him for his counters. He's not as offensively gifted. That's without a doubt. But when you give somebody a lot of space for the counters and you know he's not going to make a lot of defensive error, I think he's going to keep this close. It's going to keep it tight. It's going to be a game that still favors him. He's going to squeak out a result.
Oh, I'm going to go Akmal JHD. Every
Gila, pada dukung Akmal.
one in these predictions. There has to be one winner making their way through to that losers bracket final. Nate, Treaders, it's over to you guys.
Thank you, Kyle, and thank you, Mike. My name is Nate Patrick. I'm joined by Jay Treaders. It really could not be more contrasting. Josh, Raja Pugu, again, maybe not looking confident if you were analyzing his gameplay. And I do hesitate to bring it up. I told you I wouldn't, but it is somewhat reminiscent of Direwolves Dylan, a competitor here who has succeeded very well in Oceania. I was going to say Australia. New Zealand is included. More to the point, he uses the 4-2-3-1, and previous to the second qualifier, not using a lot of width, Raja Pugu does not want to get those fullbacks involved in an attacking sense.
Yeah, just a lack of width for Raja Pugu. He's worried about giving up opportunities for his opposition on their counter-attack. But those fullbacks actually track back quite well compared to the defensive mid, so it's quite a good option when you're going forward.
It remains to be seen which style will prevail. I'm excited for this game. As Kyle said, maybe it won't be a goals bonanza, but it is the head.
Come on, Pugu!
Battle.
Guys, dan lupa di like.
Will it be goals?
Come on, like dulu guys.
The defense of Raja Pugu here.
Kita support Pugu bareng-bareng di sini guys.
A reminder as to how they got here: the 5-6 loss versus Seri for Akmal, followed by that incredible 8-7 win over Rrqeggsy. Raja Pugu 1-1, and Pens versus SS 1-0 against Kun. It could not be more different if you wrote a script beforehand. And how you like that?
Anjir.
Pugu has conceded.
Cepet banget, gila.
Akmal serving him up through 5 minutes through Yu Ming Song.
Gila, cepet banget, gila.
Akmal, very reminiscent of a goal that he scored on day one, using the fake shot heel to create the space, making Pugu anticipate that he's going to pass the ball. But instead, Akmal gets a little bit of space, and that 5-star weak foot of Heung-min Son, too good to miss on that occasion.
Gila, cepet banget.
In reply, the shot was on.
Ada Cristiano Ronaldo sekarang.
Madison, one of the many foot items
Squadnya.
not used.
Oh, itu mah yang Pugu ya, putih.
At this stage of
Sorry.
competition. It was wonderful to hear the joy in the voice of Akmal.
Cing, aneh banget sumpah mainnya.
Goals were joyful. It was backed up by his personality, loving life, thankful to have somehow won the game by his own words. Iron Robin backheel does not find a teammate.
Mukanya santuy gitu, gila.
Don't we, Treaders? Sure, success, victories, the big names making it through.
Go.
We wouldn't mind a bit of joy, particularly after the year we've all had. Raja Pugu held up for a moment. Jones versus Jones. Kulisevsky. Raja Pugu trying to wait, but with Akmal conceding 6 and then 7, he's actually looked a little better in these opening 15 minutes.
And maybe a little bit of indecisiveness playing a factor for Pugu. Not the right option on that through ball in that situation. But Pugu majorly out-teaming Akmal.
Waduh.
Vieira matching up with Curtis Jones for Akmal. I think the 4-3-3 with the central defender doesn't quite match up as well as the narrow formation.
Anjir, aneh banget mainnya.
4-1-2-1-2. So Akmal
Anjir.
currently sticking with the 4-3-3, hoping to continue.
Oh my God!
And indeed he does take a 2-goal advantage.
James Madison, guys.
It's like a carbon copy of games we've seen previously. competitors just caught off guard by the pace which Akmal plays at and the numbers he gets.
Gila, ini squad apa anjing tapi mainnya gila. Oh, gila sih.
Item, Madison, only 86 overall, 4-star. 80 finishing, might not seem like a lot, it was plenty there. Raja Pugu in response, almost gets it back, but almost is the key word. If you wonder why I'm particularly excited or can recite stats about Madison, former Norwich City player, that's all you need to know.
Tierney.
Fernandez and Akmal enjoying space and time on the ball. Raja Pugu likes that low defensive block. And Akmal will continue to enjoy the space in midfield that it provides. Son back to Jones at the base of that midfield. Madison, the left central midfielder, gets it back. And the width just so evident right now. Rooney back to Son. Cannot fake shot back through, but gets it back anyway.
Gila ngepresnya.
Look at the press. Son. Is there a third coming? After all this possession in a dangerous area, Raja Pugu is scrambling.
Gila.
Succeeding in holding out for a time. Son first time shot. That is ambitious. But it is being played at an intensity that Raja Pugu has not yet been able to keep up with.
And just totally caught off guard by the pace. And what I am loving seeing is the use of Akmal's two central midfielders as two number 10s, utilizing their pace and their creativity to provide width and attacking options. And indeed, they also get involved in that high press. But when you do beat that press, you'll find plenty
Gila
of space
ngepresnya,
in
sumpah.
behind. But that high press does take some beating.
Gila ngepresnya gila.
Akmal calm and confident in possession. The quick movement.
Mukanya santuy gitu anjir.
That ball about 12 feet over hit. But he won't mind. We heard from him. You heard the words he spoke. He honestly did not believe he would make it through. In that
Gila, diserang banget si Pugu.
infamous 8-7 win. He looks like a man who's playing with nothing to lose. And those words were echoed by Raja Pugu. It's just not reflected in his game style. Maybe not bothered by what happens rather than playing to that accord. He comes
pelanggaran sih.
now, Raja Pugu. Interesting collision, to be quite frank. Played back. There it is. Kleiber in the way. Pope gathers. And it's all a little scratchy. We don't even get any minutes of stoppage time. We can take a breath. But you can't help but be impressed, Treaders, by the quality and indeed the attempt with this 4-3-3 from Akmal Jrqeggsy.
Guys, nanti contek tuh. Custom taktiknya dia tuh.
And he's executing the press extraordinarily well against a formation which,
Son,
by all rights,
Madison,
should be able to retain the ball. The
kanannya siapa tuh?
4-2-3-1 is incredibly strong when it comes to playing through the press because you have options out wide and in behind. On another day, Pugu would be hoping to be 2 or 3
Gila.
Such
Langsung di press, langsung dapat possessionnya aja.
But at the moment,
Robben kanan, Jones tengah sama Fernandez.
Taking a while to get used to for Pugu.
Efektif banget sih cara mainnya, gila.
And he does have, of course, plenty of time to warm to his.
Pakai Tierney itu loh, gimana anjir? Lihat nih.
With more big stage experience, if you like.
Tuh.
He is
sama Rrqeggsy.
Ranked competitor of the pair, 18th in East Asia. Akmal down at 44. But in this midway stage of the competitive season, those rankings are a guide and nothing more. Otherwise, the predictions
Possessionnya
will be
parah.
rather straightforward.
Parah.
You wouldn't have expected this 2-0. Son again looking for Madison. Can't find him. And that is perhaps the downfall of the 4-3-3 Treaders. If you can't get those two centre mids involved, it can isolate that striker quite a bit.
Come on! Let's go! Ayo, ayo, ayo. Pugu.
Don't even get a
Ayo,
chance
go. Bisa, go.
to talk through the goal, to worry about a celebration. I think that tells you all you need to know about Raja Pugu. No reaction whatsoever. Silence from Treaders. It is business for the man from Indonesia. Back to 2-1, and there is another goal.
I saw that goal coming about. Didn't think I had the time to fashion a response. And the through pass played
Nice,
perfectly
Pugu.
from Pugu. A little bit more time when the press wears off, when the stamina wears down of Akmal's foot items. And at the moment, he's just waiting for the press to come. I would love to see Pugu still utilize the fullbacks when he's looking to launch a counter-attack, even though it risks being exposed in behind by the wingers of Akmal. It's a risk worth taking because those wingers will rarely tuck in. But the moment I say that, the tuck-in begins.
Oh my God!
Numbers for Akmal, and Akmal utilizing those
Anjir,
numbers
si
to
Akmal ini emang
perfection.
jago anjing.
Who else but Robin, the man who ruins so many weekend leagues and makes so many weekend leagues that much more enjoyable for your average competitor, making Akmal's life so much more enjoyable.
In the Twitch chat, AstroBoy93 says, what about this guy playing Son, Rooney, Robin, Madison? This is amazing. Amazing indeed. Not just to get this far, but to have a 3-1 lead here in this first leg against a competitor who'd only conceded one until this point. Akmal JHD bringing out the best of FIFA esports. There is a long time to go. And the man who means business, Raja Pugu,
Ayo,
have
go.
more to say. Maybe not even in that second leg. Plenty of time still left in the first.
And Pugu still refusing, rather stubbornly, to get those fullbacks involved in any measure. And when you're conceding,
Musuhnya connection Liga Inggris,
goals like
gila.
he is,
Gila
when
pemainnya tahu
Akmal
nyari
should
tempat
be at his
kosong.
weakest offensively with the
Link streaming,
stamina
bang.
being drained.
Constant pressure, bang.
You have to
Pugu
start
di
to
press
ask
terus, mukanya
questions
kayak
about
orang
the way
obat
you're
anjing.
going forward, the way you're defending.
Kayak orang obat gablek anjing.
Pugu,
Yo, comeback yo. Son, Robin sama Madison.
sneaky look at the
Itu dia
phone,
main sabar banget
and
sih,
straight
bang.
back
Bertahannya mantep,
into it,
imannya
back into
kuat
gamer
anjing.
mode, as we call it.
Gila, pergerakannya gak ketebak. Gue gak ngerti lagi si Akmal, jago banget sumpah. Pakai 4-3-3 jago banget. Lihat ngepresnya tuh.
That was the foot item, the player who scored the 8th dramatic goal for Akmal.
Susah banget gila nembusnya.
On your short list of candidates for the honor. Comparatively
Bagus gue.
better team
Nice!
on paper.
Anjir, digerakin kipernya.
And that shot is timid. Ronaldo falls to the
Kipernya digerakin dong, dia tahu anjing.
badly. He's hit it, and he's not even real. You can only imagine how Raja Pugu feels. Mbappe can't get past João Felix.
Langsung counter dong.
And I think,
Kayak tadi Rrqeggsy anjing.
Akmal is winning
Oh!
fans here today.
Anjir!
Goals, and also he's
Anjir,
partnered
emang.
with the weekend league hero, come qualifier savior, Ian Robin, makes it 4.
And it's an absolute pleasure to watch that man cut inside. You know what he is going to do, and there is nothing you can do to stop it. Pugu reduced to a passenger at the moment on the Akmal show. And Akmal really taking the driver's seat with a 3-goal cushion. And Pugu, who has only scored 3 goals so far in this tournament, excluding the penalties, will have to score those 3 goals in one leg of FIFA.
Gila aneh banget.
He's coming
Gila
forward
aneh
in
sumpah.
here. Bruno
Aneh gila.
Fernandes makes it 5. It is a
Sumpah cara mainnya aneh banget.
performance from Akmal, full of confidence, full of joy.
Cuma Rrqeggsy yang bisa ngalahin dia harusnya tadi. Kalau Rrqeggsy nggak keburu-buru pengen cetak gol lagi, Rrqeggsy tadi udah menang 7-6. Cuman salut banget, Akmal nih jago banget gila.
Pugu.
Sumpah jago banget. Sorry,
Strong
kepencet
as
guys.
that formation is defensively, if you're conceding goals in it, you
Man,
have to simply take the L and make the switch. It seems Raja Pugu being too stubborn at the moment to make those changes, and it is really starting to hurt him. And Akmal just
Gila.
running riot,
gila si Akmal.
making Pugu just look amateurish. And with the players,
Anjir, pakai Robben bisa gitu
you can
anjing.
only imagine what he'd be doing with the opposition.
Gila.
And could it be 6? Two
Football,
bodies getting
aduh.
back in the
Ya,
way
ya,
for Pugu.
bagus. Come on.
Now through ball. Pretty simple one-on-one opportunity.
Nice.
for Pugu.
Bisa go.
And
Ayo go.
he does not
Fokus.
let that one slip away this time. Clawing his way back. 5-2 advantage to Akmal. And doing it in style.
Gimana guys? Menurut kalian gimana nih? Si Akmal gila emang. Ayo dong guys, di like dulu streamingnya. Ayo kita support si Pugu. Ayo guys, bisa guys. Pemain Pugu pas sentuh bola langsung di press anjir. Gila. 4-3-3 guys. Iya bang, itu dia gerakin soalnya far post udah dijaga sama backnya. Gila emang. Wah gila lawannya Pugu nggak berkutik. Kayaknya Pugu kena ya mental. Ayo guys, di like dulu streamingnya guys. Ayo, udah rame nih di sini nih, ayo. Kita support Pugu nih di sini. Gila. Seru banget gila. Anjing Akmal pakai doping woi katanya. Berat bang Pugu buat ngelawannya. Ngalahinnya. Berat udah kayaknya. Aduh, harus gimana ya? Bagus banget gila passing-passingnya dia. Nggak kebaca gitu loh. Madison kaki kiri guys. Bisa ngegolin gimana itu? Udah kena mental Pugu katanya. Cara bisa comeback. Gila dapat 36 like nontonin streaming. Baru gabung nih bang, Rrqeggsy kalah apa menang? Aduh kalah sama si Akmal ini nih. Wah ngeri banget. Gila lihat nih. Pakai Robben guys. Langsung berani shooting gitu anjir, far post. Lihat tuh aneh gitu pergerakannya anjir. Sumpah. Cara main Akmal gila, memang gila. Ini patut jadi contoh buat kita-kita nih. Dia memberikan contoh kepada kita. Kalau kita squad bagus itu belum tentu bisa jadi juara gitu istilahnya. Emang harus taktik guys. Taktik. Meta player itu udah jadi satu kesatuan di foot gitu. Tapi kalian kalau taktiknya bagus, ketenangannya, mentalnya bagus, kayak si Akmal ini nih gila. Salah satu contoh si Akmal. 4-3-3 itu gimana bisa kayak gini? Tuh bang, golnya Robben itu nggak ketebak. Pugu aja diam itu, dia udah salah langkah. Gua aja pakai Robben flashback kagak begitu banget Robbennya. Sama kayak gua anjing. Udah kayak Adriano Robbennya anjing. Dia pakai squad RTG. Iya parah, ini RTG banget itu. Tersindir, woi aku. Wah, Dalglish nih gimana nih? Gila si Akmal sih. Gila, 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 gila. Edan em. Ayo guys, di like guys, kita support Pugu guys. Like dulu streamingnya guys. Like, 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 like. Kita lagi support si Pugu nih. Ah gila. Deg-degan gua. Gua gerakin kiper malah diem doang kipernya. Dia gerakin kiper nepis tuh. Abis live delete aja bro video ini daripada kedepannya jadi masalah. Kenapa masalah? Kenapa nggak akan jadi masalah? Nggak akan masalah kalau nge-react. Kecuali nggak ada gambar muka gua. Itu yang masalah.
Strike back, hopefully just show us something a little different, whether that is a change in the player instructions. It's not just, Treaders, his lack of goals scored. We said conceding 5, using quite a defensive formation. Does he need to change to the dreaded 5 at the back?
Potentially a 5-4-1 might be an option for Pugu. Maybe not the 5-3-2. He doesn't seem to have the personnel to utilize that, but maybe a 5-4-1 with one of the central midfielders acting as a striker. But recalling Pugu's interview yesterday, he was only really thinking about 3 formations.
Pencet guys. Sorry.
That he felt he had mastered.
We'll keep an eye on that.
Yo, mulai.
We'll have a look. You can work it out for yourselves as well. Watching on here in the loser bracket, round 3. Raja Pugu 2-5 down in this second leg. He has a large task ahead and will need to play differently, play in a very different manner indeed to what we've seen so far. He remains in the lighter kit, Akmal in the darker kit, and he wins that tackle superbly. When he has the ball, he'll use this width. He goes again. Fernandez to Rooney. Running into a little bit of trouble, but getting clear of his man. You see Raja Pugu trying to get those CDMs back into position. It might be a 4-2-2 rather than the 4-2-3-1. So not a huge change for Raja Pugu. It could be enough attacking intent with plenty of time left in this second leg. And here we go, away straight away. Mbappe, keepers out, ball roll past him if you don't mind. And that
Nice, come on.
striker makes all the difference very early on.
And it just makes sense when you're coming up against a team that isn't quite up to standard, particularly in defense, where you've got your Mbappe's and your team of the year CR7. If you get them one-on-one in behind, or at least shoulder to shoulder with one of these defenders, you will find so much joy. No doubt in Akmal's mind that he needs to score more goals to put this game to bed. It's a mentality I would love to see adopted across the board and would bring immense joy to many a FIFA esports fan and a FIFA fan in general.
Susah banget gila ngambil bolanya si Akmal.
Play styles adopted and
harus ngepres nah.
Willing to take that risk and gamble upon
Aduh.
And trust.
Terlalu keburu-buru. Sabar dulu, sabar. Pegang dulu ke belakang.
What cards or what foot items they may have.
Aduh, untung aja nggak kena.
Lovely dribbling and control from Kulisevsky,
Nice.
who looks ahead.
Yo.
Vieira to Ronaldo, gets it back now. Good width in the build-up that we've been crying out for Raja Pugu. Now inside, drags it back.
Anjir.
Mbappe.
Reguilon anjing.
That's a lot better from Pugu.
Okay.
With excellent defending from Akmal. Doesn't have enough time for the outball. Neymar.
Gila ngepresnya, lihat si Akmal.
He wants support. He'll get it now. The pass back before he goes forward. Jones and Neymar. Ronaldo.
Aduh.
Mbappe cannot get through the man. Akmal resolute once more.
And just getting a little bit too predictable is Pugu with those elasticos. But in the same breath, as the predictability of Pugu is mentioned, Akmal needs to ensure that he's keeping the variety in passing options there. Very good tactical slide challenge. No advantage awarded, and indeed the ref just waving play on. And a 4-on-4 with the back four isolated. But when Akmal is defending and going in manually, he is winning that ball a large proportion of the time. And that's what you have to do when you are out-teamed, is push hard, play aggressive, and try to be the best FIFA player. And Pugu taking that shot off balance.
The tackle made by Akmal. He would have liked the shot the first time, had to take it on the second. Player off balance indeed, and shot not troubling the keeper. Akmal defending very deep, inviting some of that pressure on, but he's been good enough for now. Fernandez. The passing is quick, and now the width comes out. Robin past his man, Wayne Rooney, with a very heavy touch. And the ball out of play. We are finally seeing enough from the man from Indonesia to say he is a real chance in this game. Much better at both ends of the pitch. You see that player switch to make the tackle. The quality encounter we've been craving is here. Strap yourselves in. Akmal has a large job to do to defend this 2-goal lead. Raja Pugu starting to find that champion form.
But the adjustments Akmal is making.
Bayang nggak squad RTG lagi neken squad Dewa.
Expecting Pugu to try and play more possession was what he was doing previously. He'd push up with those centre backs.
Kepres banget si Pugu sama
But he's varying it
Akmal.
up, switching between tracking those runs over the top.
Tuh, Vieira-nya jadi kayak gitu anjing.
And
Di tackle sama Robin.
previous occasion just before, we saw Akmal fly in.
Kayak gampang banget ya.
Trusting that he has enough numbers back if the challenge is unsuccessful.
Oh, anjir.
And here we'll see the decision he has to make again. A mixture of tracking and pressure applied. But the weight of tracking is severely outweighing Akmal attempting to make the manual challenge.
Aduh, satu babak lagi guys.
Coming to a close. It's better from Raja Pugu, much better. It's what we expect from the man number 18 in East Asia. And to be honest, his reputation...
Press after possession loss dia pakainya si Akmal.
Ranking, but he needs to find even more. He leads this second leg. He's kept Akmal scoreless in the first half of it, but he's still 2 behind on aggregate. One more half at least to decide who progresses to the loser bracket final.
Ntar abis ini kita baca-bacain komen ya guys. Kita nonton dulu.
Does not have a lot on, forwards or backwards. Finally squeezes that out to Vieira. And then the immediate read. When you've got fewer bodies forward, there are just less passing options to go to. Defensive mids staying back, fullbacks
Yes.
not being allowed to be used, and at the other
Dapat sama Henderson, dapat. Itu ngapain? Aduh.
And it is going to be fine margins that decides this one, Treaders, at both ends on a connection.
Ayo Gu, pasti bisa Gu. Alah. Robin Fernandez, aduh, Rooney. Lihat tuh backnya aja Reguilon, Kleiber, Walkernya 85, Tierney 82. Gila ini emang si Akmal. Dia ganti Joe Felix di kiri sekarang. Gantiin Madison.
Scoff at and laugh at seeing it being utilized. Interesting to note, Yeah, Felix subbed on wearing the number 1. But space now for Pugu. Having a look, just waiting for the defender to really commit. But he's run himself into a little bit of trouble. Cuts
Aduh.
it back. And Akmal staying composed, not lunging in and staying patient.
Akmal conceded 6 against Seri, 7
Nice.
against Rrqeggsy.
Aku yang deket. Gue pikir tiang jauh lah.
Not quite near that amount. The shot comfortably saved. It's in the final third. It's where he wants it to be.
Anjir, udah clear chance gitu.
Find the fourth.
Alah, kok dipasing?
Still going forward. The pass absolutely unnecessary.
Aduh.
Akmal said, "I dare you." Pugu said, "Okay," and a very uncommon, uncharacteristic turnover. We got to
Oh
see
my
those
God.
demonstrators before this game for Pugu.
Gila enak banget dia passing-passingnya.
The possession all in his favor.
Oh,
Felix
gampang banget gitu. Shoot.
But the game plan from Akmal, JHD, has truly disrupted him.
Gila nih orang.
And I cannot even begin to describe how important
Gila, Atal masuk.
those central midfielders are for Akmal.
Ah, gila.
Considering that the moment those items are on the ball, the pressure is being applied by Pugu and they're being matched up by 2 defensive mids and the passing lanes are being cut. But it seems time and time again, Akmal finds enough space to work the ball. But now,
Aduh, lama.
opportunity. And we're
Anjir, gampang gitu anjing.
to win that ball back and create something special yet again.
Gampang gitu, guys.
Felix, another weekend league warrior, doing absolute work for Akmal.
Gila. Worth it dicoba, guys. 4-3-3. Press after possession loss. Harus dicoba nih.
JHD. The chat goes wild. And the advantage, 3-goal advantage.
Backnya Reguilon dong sama Kleiber anjing.
We are seeing something special. Many perhaps rightly doubting if Akmal could keep this goal scoring going.
Aduh, kelamaan.
With the foot items he has available.
Mainnya kepres banget si
He is
Akmal.
proving all the doubters wrong.
Ini soundnya sound apa ya dia?
6-3.
Ada yang tahu nggak soundnya apa?
Of the second leg remaining, time slipping by, the opportunity slipping by for Pugu.
Gila mainnya pakai squad RTG, guys.
Sinking feelings where you know that you out-team your opposition as Pugu, and
Passingnya enak
by
gitu
that
anjir.
logic, you should be getting the bounces to fall your way. I know
Astaga.
when I come up against, I go on a win streak maybe, and I come up against a team that's not quite as strong. Once that mental battle is lost, and we're seeing Akmal keep that ball, but when you come up against that weaker team, immediately you think, uh-oh, this person is going to be pretty good. And indeed, Akmal is more than pretty good to get to this stage, being the ultimate underdog, and he will continue to wear that underdog badge with pride.
Pugu trying to find the fourth. He came in
Gila,
heavy
Tierney.
favourite. We may have to adjust the storylines, not just for the rest of this tournament, of course, but to qualifier 3, to playoffs and beyond. Not a lot of time remaining. Pugu needs to strike now. You can see the press coming out in defense. You can see finally the overlapping runs. That's why Mendy is
3 gol sulit kayaknya, guys.
That's why Mendy isn't back there at left back. It's not a bad thing for Pugu that it rolls out of play. The 4-3-3, also very good at holding possession. Should Akmal wish to do that, he doesn't pass back. He keeps looking for more goals. It's what he's done from the start. I dare say, even with a formation suited to holding possession, he'll keep them coming, Treaders, all night long.
He doesn't want to hold
Gila,
back, doesn't ever want to
4-3-3
settle.
anjir. Bagus gini,
Nice as many opportunities. Wants to make that highlight reel even
Defense
more glorious.
bagus, nyerang bagus, possession
Maybe
bagus.
now see a little bit of calm before the storm.
Tuh, bisa ngerebut lagi si
1-2 passes,
Bruno-nya,
press
anjir.
after possession loss continuing to cause
Ah, 5
problems
menit,
for
3 gol,
Pugu
guys.
all the way to the 85th minute.
Udah males tuh si Pugunya tuh.
And I think that is a slump of defeat from Rrqeggsy Pugu. He has been in gamer mode all tournament long. That is
Oh,
now
nice.
sitting back on his seat,
Ah, kebanyakan.
trying
Si
to
Tierney-nya udah bisa
defend
baca
Neymar.
langsung.
It's just no reaction from the favorite.
Anjir, masih bisa passing, guys.
At the other end, Akmal, he wants more. João Felix, the number one,
Gila!
looking for two.
Akmal.
There it is. What more needs to be said? We're running
Pakai
out of
squad RTG,
superlatives.
guys.
Akmal JHD leaving this East Asia region speechless.
Apaan nih, anjir? Jago banget, gila.
Will be that Rrqeggsy Pugu has 7 scored against him after only conceding 1 up until
Guys,
that point.
No comment, guys. No comment. Jago banget, sumpah. Definisi pemain FIFA yang benar-benar harus diapresiasi tuh si Akmal ini, gila. Squadnya RTG, semua orang juga bisa dapetin squad kayak begitu kan. Tapi gila cara mainnya dong. Ampun. Wow. Wow. Capek aing ngelihatnya. Kita baca-bacain dulu ya. Rrqeggsy mabok qualifier, ajak PC aja ke Omnibus. Pugu juga boleh lah ajak. Akmal gimana pakai squad Bang Ega? Aduh, kelar gila. Pugu harus menang 3-0 ya buat lanjut. Setuju Bang Ujon. Come on, bisa lawan Akmal harus sabar. Nggak bisa, gila, di press banget. High pressingnya parah banget sih Akmal. Akmal permainannya kayak udah ketebak sama Pugu. Hah? Kebalik kali. Gua kudu berguru nih sama si Akmal cara main Robben flexbacknya. Backnya Akmal anti Varane Mendy, anjing. Iya anjir. Pakai possession kayaknya tuh jadinya orang pada deketan ke bola. Gile. Anjir, gila. Nggak bisa diambil. Yang nyerang Pugu, yang nyetak Akmal. Akmal ini gila nih efisiensi. Son TOTW. Oh, Son TOTW ya? 88 doang ya? Gila. Gila. Sonnya ngeri banget, sama Bruno Fernandesnya dia tuh ngeri tuh. Robbennya juga sih. Lihat tuh Madison bisa ngegolin kayak gitu, bingung gue. Kayaknya Son POTM. Gokil, padahal secara pemain yang seharusnya nggak bisa ngelawan. GG dah, GG. Pugu. GG buat Pugu sama Rrqeggsy. GG guys. Aduh, belum rezeki. Harus berlatih lagi. Mungkin dari kita ngelihat si Akmal ini kita bisa belajar kan. Kita bisa sama-sama belajar gimana caranya ngelawan squad dewa tuh seperti itu caranya. Kita udah dikasih pelajaran lah sama si Akmal juga ya. Cara mainnya si Akmal tuh gokil banget, keren banget, gila. Oh, gila. Senang banget gue ngelihat underdogs player gitu. Tapi bisa menang lawan pemain-pemain ya levelnya udah di atas kita semua gitu kan. Ini salah satu contoh juga guys. Akmal itu salah satu contoh buat kita. Kalau misalnya emang nggak selamanya foot itu ya tentang squad gitu. Tapi juga ada, jangan lupa ada juga faktor dari custom teknik, faktor dari formasi kita gitu, cara main kita juga. Seru banget guys. Seru banget ya, nonton bareng juga. Sering-sering lah nanti kita nonton bareng. Semua tentang man behind the wheel. Asik. Gila guys. Gak ada dong yang dari Indonesia. Gugur semua. Sama si Akmal dua-duanya. Gila. Wakil Indonesia dua-duanya kalah sama Akmal guys. Gila gak lo? Kalahnya sama Akmal doang. Aduh mata gua kelilipan lagi. Dikalahin sama Akmal kita. Dua-duanya guys. Pugu sama Rrqeggsy. Aduh. Gimana nih? Jadi PC atau lanjut WL nih? Siapa yang ready buat PC? Ayo. Omnibus FC. Akmal masukin Omnibus Pro Clubs. Sebentar, kalian jangan beranjak dulu. Kita mau, karena kita udah ngelihat cara mainnya si Akmal, kita mau ngelihat squadnya dia tuh kayak gimana, oke? Boleh ya? Seru ya kayaknya ya. Kita mau ulas squadnya dia kayak apa gitu. Oke? Ayo guys. Kita langsung lanjut lagi guys. Lanjut lagi guys. Kita lihat squadnya dia kayak apa. Malah ke close. Kok kesini sih? Sabar. Tar. Akmal masukin Omnibus Pro Clubs biar gantiin Kimoy. CJM harusnya mewakili Indonesia. Aduh. Bang, friendly you sekali. Capek ah. Well bang, yoi. Lockit bang. Sabar. Gue setting dulu sebentar. Guys, kita mau lihat ya squadnya si Akmal. Dia pakai kayak apa sih? Kalian jangan kemana-mana dulu, santuy dulu. Di sini nih, squad builder. Tadi dia pakai apa aja ya? Sini coba ya kita tulis Son. Si Son kan kayaknya 451 deh ya. Gak tahu deh, coba deh. Youngmin Son. Masa yang TOTW sih? Bukannya POTM ya? Gak tahu sih. Tadi Brunonya Bruno yang ini nih. Lalu Robin di sini. Oh, dia pakai 451. Soalnya ada si Kleiber, guys. Ada si Kleiber. Tar 451 kan sini. Sini Reguilon ya. Pakai Reguilon anjir. Yang ini nih. Sini Kleiber udah pasti nih. Nah, di sini siapa tadi si Kylie Walker anjing. Off champ, guys. Tulisannya gimana sih? Tuh kan, nah. Off champ. Nah, di sini siapa ya tadi ya? Ada yang ingat nggak? CB-nya dia siapa? Kipernya dia tuh tadi Pope anjing. Paling Pope-nya TOTW lah. Di sini siapa tadi ya? Tunggu gue ingat-ingat dulu. Apa dijadiin CDM? Pokoknya di sini ada Rooney. Ya di sini Rooney. Udah pasti ini. Terus di sini Madison sama si Jones. Wah, gokil sih emang nih orang. Ini si Jones nih. Satu lagi siapa, guys? Gue lupa. Satu lagi siapa ya? Gue baca komen dulu. Satu lagi siapa tadi? Anjir, gue lupa, weh. Oh, Tierney. Oh iya betul. Thank you. Lockit this, bang. Apaan sih lockit this? Iya, Tierney. Berarti ini di sini. Ya, ini di sini. Nah, ini Tierney nih. Emang gila sih. Off champ semua nih. Ada 2 off champ. Udah kirim Discord, mana coba lihat Discord kita. Oh iya betul, Tierney, Reguilon. Ya udah begitu guys. Nih. Gini nih, squadnya dia gila. Squad begini guys. Jadi pengen gua. Ini berapaan sih harganya? Salah. Mana yang ngeliat harga ya? Wah gila sih squad begini doang guys. Edan lah, edan banget. Dia in game-nya itu 4-3-3 ya. Ini kita berbicara in game. Ini kan udah nih yang dari awalnya. Ini off champ. Dia nggak peduli tuh. Dia in game-nya itu 4-3-3 yang gini ya. Yang gini guys. Nah, ini di kiri. Nah, kayak gini in game-nya anjir. Tierney kiri. Nih, in game-nya kayak gini dia, guys. Wah, gokil sih emang. Squad begini doang, nyangka nggak lu sampai sekarang ada di final, anjir. Emang jago banget anjing. Ini harus dicontek, guys. Terus, oh sorry, in game-nya si Walker di sini, Deng. Sorry. Kleibernya di CB sama si Reguilon nih kan? Bener nggak? Nggak salah kan gua? Lockit tuh apaan sih? Si Yuda Amara. Lockit apaan Yud? Son Robin Madison tadi udah di SS squadnya. Tierney, Lockit dis. Apaan sih Lockit? Tierney LB, Reguilon CB kiri. Udah aku kirimin foto pemain Discord. Squad gitu ngalahin CR, TOTY. Itu Tierney 82 emang. Edan sih emang. Keterlaluan emang si Akmal tuh jago banget gila. Sumpah jago banget. Ini definisi pemain jago nih. Gila gua nggak pernah loh pakai 4-3-3. Nggak pernah bisa anjir. Cupu gua kalau pakai 4-3-3 nih. Oh, Lockit tuh lihat anjay bahasa zaman now anjing. Ketahuan banget. Disnya apa? Lihat dis, Bang. Aduh, guys, nggak ada yang lolos. Tadi di SS, oh tadi di screenshot. Oke, guys. Oke lah kalau begitu. Kita sudahi dulu ya, udah malam nih. Gue juga belum makan malam. Oke guys, kita sudahi. Aduh, nggak lolos guys dari Indonesia. Aduh, sayang banget. Kita udah berharap-harap. Tapi beginilah, ya sudahlah. It's a good game, you know. It's very good game. Terus kita banyak belajar juga ya dari si Akmal. Thank you juga buat Akmal udah nunjukin cara permainan yang seperti itu, udah nunjukin squad yang seperti itu aja ya kan. Cuman squad RTG tapi bisa menembus sampai sekarang di final FGS, kebayang gak lo? Orang mah udah ketakutan, ini mah mentalnya gila. Lu lihat tadi mukanya si Akmal kan? Yang tadi anak-anak bilang pada kayak orang ngobat, ngaco lu. Gila itu mentalitinya. Bangsat si masalah ini. Dia ngomong kayak anak ngobat anjing. Itu mentalnya tuh gila, kuat banget anjir. Gue bisa ngerasain tuh aura mentalnya tuh anjir. Pakai squad begituan bisa ngepres si Pugu, bisa ngepres si Rrqeggsy. Wah gila sih. Squad gitu bisa ngalahin squad dewa. Nggak hanya squad dewa guys, tapi pemainnya yang dewa-dewa juga dikalahin sama dia loh. Rrqeggsy, Pugu itu kan juara Indonesia. Master-masternya Indonesia di... Wah gila sih. Pakai squad begituan gokil, emang gokil banget sih. Gue bakal nonton lagi permainannya si Akmal dan gue akan tiru formasinya. Gue akan coba di WL guys. Sedap. Mantap si Akmal gila. Patut dicoba sih. Worth it untuk dicoba. Kita harus coba guys. Dia tuh pakai press after possession loss. 5-4 kalau nggak salah atau 6-4. Lalu di bawahnya gue yakin dia pasti balance lah atau possession juga. Ya kita harus coba kita ulik-ulik segimana enaknya buat kita kan. Nah instructionnya itu gue nggak ngerti, gue harus lihat dari in gamenya kayak dia itu. Kita bisa kelihatan tuh si pemain-pemainnya dari instructionnya dia seperti apa. Apakah dia pakai stay back untuk fullbacknya, apa dia pakai cover center untuk si CDM-CDM-nya, CDM-CM-CM-nya. Apa dia pakai stay forward untuk si strikernya. Kita harus lihat dari gameplaynya dia tadi lawan si Rrqeggsy atau lawan Pugu ya. Tapi kayaknya lebih kelihatan lawan si Pugu deh. Kalau lawan Rrqeggsy kan itu sama-sama nyerang, sama-sama agresif gitu kan. Kayaknya kita harus lihat di si Pugu pas tanding lawan Pugu gitu. Mantap, mantap banget. Nggak sia-sia kita ngeluangin waktu di sini guys. Ngelihat pertandingan yang edan dari si Akmal. Salut, gue salut, jago banget. Definisi pemain jago di foot itu, FIFA Ultimate Team itu. Pakai squad biasa-biasa tapi permainannya bisa ngalahin squad dewa dan pemain dewa gitu. Belum ngalahin Akil, belum pro. Pro Clubs. Guys, mau pada Pro Clubs nggak nih nanti malam? Ayo. Bilang ya ke Discord ya kalau pada ready ya. Yang mabok-mabok WL. Ntar kita main Pro Clubs. Oke guys. Mungkin segitu aja. Live stream kali ini. Thank you semuanya yang udah dukung Rrqeggsy sama Pugu juga di Brand FIFA channel ini. Gue juga bikin live stream ini nonton bareng ya biar sama-sama dapat gitu kan vibes-nya, sama-sama dapat aura-aura anak-anak bangsa gitu kan. Kita harus menang. Tapi ya ini belum rezeki kita, belum dapat lah rezekinya ya. Oke lah nggak apa-apa. Next time kita bakal comeback. Kalahin si Akmal itu gimana caranya itu. Ini dapat pelajaran aja si Rrqeggsy sama Pugu, pelajaran yang baik, pelajaran yang bagus. Belum rezeki. Oke guys. Oke guys, mungkin segitu aja live streamnya. Thank you so much guys udah nemenin. Sampai ketemu di stream selanjutnya. I'll see you guys in the next stream. God bless you all. Peace out guys. Bye-bye. Makan malam dulu guys. Jangan lupa di like. Jangan lupa di subscribe yang belum subscribe, alright? Tekan tombol loncengnya. Bye guys.